Wow, why was that on? Wow. I love coming back to my computer after 2 weeks and literally everything needs an update, is broken, or won't respond. And no, yeah, Mix It Up was open and it was working, and it just decided because it needed to update, it was not going to respond. So it was like, I could interact with it, and I'm like, I don't want to update, and it was forced. It was like, oh, but it's not gonna work unless you update it. Sorry. And I was like, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Hi, guys. Hi. How are you all? Is my YouTube chat working? It looks like it. We'll find out. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, why am I lagging? Who knows? Hi, guys. Bow bow. Bow bow. Thank you for the bow bows. Thank you for checking in, everyone. You have to do it all over again, though, because, hey, it's broken. Mix It Up broke. It refused to work unless I updated it. And I said I don't want to update it, and said, too bad. Even though it looks like it's working, it's not going to work. And I said, okay, how long is it going to take to update? And it said, oh, about 5 minutes. I was like, really? Sorry, I'm late. We can't. Yeah, I know, exactly. You guys are going to have to suffer. Fuck you guys. Welcome back. I was in a good mood, but then my computer, which has not been turned on in 2 weeks, is breaking. Everything is breaking because I haven't turned it on in 2 weeks, so I don't have a lot of patience or energy at the moment. I'm trying to be in a good mood, though, because I was in a good mood, and I got amazing news today, and then everything decided to... Imagine turning off your PC while I was gone. Normally, I don't. Yay! Hi, guys! I feel so far away. Why am I so far away? I want to be closer. Why did I decide this was my default position? Bigger. I want to be bigger. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. Did you miss me? I'm back. I'm thoroughly unprepared. I'm thoroughly unprepared. Yeah. Missed you. You saw me recently. What are you talking about? Did you miss us? Yeah, I did actually. I was thinking about you guys. Oh god, I forgot to update my... guys, I was not ready. I was not ready. I did not have time to update literally anything I needed. Ah! My goodness, I have... How are you guys, though? Hi. I'm back. Did you notice I was even gone? I was gone, by the way. I was at 2 conventions. I was gone. Hi. I'm back. I thought you were... No, I'm back now. I'm back. My full... Now, comma... Actually, my name is Now. It's a back comma now. My name is Now. Hello, hello. Hi. My comedy's broken. How do I sound? Good? Who knows? I don't. Ah, I see the kitten has been in my room because, well, there are buttons on my interface that should not have been pressed. There's 2 streams? Why are there 2 streams? Hang on. Why are there 2 streams? I love guys, I'm doing my best to be in a good mood, but after literally everything, like literally every possible thing broke in some way the second I opened it. So, is it weird that you've gone from most of your... nope, because I planned it to be that way. Haha! Haha, I actually planned it that way, so it's not weird at all. Is it weird for you guys? But it's... Hi, guys. It's good to be back. I love technology. I love that everything worked. Thank you for the head pats. I love that everything worked as it should the second I opened it. I love that. Why was the sound alert so quiet, though? What the hell was that? Hang on. Why are they so quiet? Sound alerts. Turn those up. Why are they so quiet? That's not even sound alerts. That's just a redeem. Why is that quiet? Why is that at -20? Oh, because of the movie. That's right. That's right. I remember now. But hi, guys. How are you? It's me. It's me. I need to turn my light on because I can't track properly. Where's my remote? I mean, wow, I'm in space. Whoa. Sorry, guys. I'm like really out of it. I was in a great mood, and then I accessed my technology, and technology hates me, so. Hi. I love everything. Busy but hello. My god. Were you watching a movie? No. No. Hi, guys. Sorry I'm late. I was eating dinner. I was hungry. And then I had to clean up dinner. And then technology decided to explode on me. And here we are. I'm here now. Hi, guys. Did you know I was gone? I was at OffKai Expo and Otakon the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I was. I was. And today I woke up and I went to work. And I was like, damn, I hate everything. I have so much I want to talk about. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to talk about anything. I want to go to bed. I'm still tired. I'm still tired. I will also note today is Chaos' birthday. So if you didn't go wish Chaos a happy birthday, make sure you go do that. You can do that in like anywhere, you know, Discord, online, whatever. Go wish Chaos a happy birthday. She announced a couple new plushies today. They all look very, 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 very cute. I can't wait to see them. So yeah. But I'm back. I was gone. I was at 2 conventions. I saw a lot of you guys there. I saw a lot of you guys there, surprisingly. That was kind of crazy. It was fun though. It was fun though. So, kind of knew you were going to. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. Yeah, exactly. I haven't streamed, so you know. But yes, I'm back now. Who missed me? Show of hands. Who missed me? Anyone? No one? Oh, okay. I see how it is. I was on the live stream. I was on the live stream for what? What part of the live stream was that? I wish I could have seen that. Damn. Was it OffKai Live? Congratulations, people who got to see Stella. Let me say hi to you guys too. But was it OffKai Live? Because I was pretty in a pretty obvious seat of the balcony for that. I just didn't. Oh yay! Yippee! That is in fact me! That is in fact me! With my blue ass hair! That's hilarious. Look at that loser. I do have pictures from OffKai. I just need to save them to get them on my computer because I didn't do that. But hi guys, it's good seeing you again. I'm trying to stay positive. Hi Sivan, hi King, or I'm sorry, hi Sivan. Hi King, hi Cypher, hi Reina. Oh, excuse me. Hi Money, hi Reina, hi Neo, hi Torek, hi Lord Penguin, hi Ash, hi Grayson, hi Toby. Also I'm gonna look back through the redeems in a second. Just give me a minute. I think it was just the bows and check-ins, right? Let's say hi to Volpin. Hi, Volpin. If I didn't say hi, hi again. Hi, Onyx. Hi, Sir. Hi, Andy. Hi, too. Am I missing anyone? Little B. Hi, Captain. Hi, Omega. Hi, Pregar. Hi, Z's. Okay, I think that's everyone. Hi, guys. How are you doing? I'm doing well, overall. I got really good news today, you guys. I can't tell you what it is, though. But it's really good. It's really good, and I'll just say, Stella Fos fans, lock the fuck in for the season of autumn. Fortnite's no, alas. Epic's not responding to my messages, probably because I called him a bitch in them, but it's fine. Yeah, though, I'm not gonna say what they are, because I can't yet, but... Hee. Have you had any energy drinks? No, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink caffeine or do anything with caffeine. It does not sit well with me. Sit well with me. This stream fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh god, it's been 2 weeks. I'm so out of it. But it's good seeing you guys again. I did miss you. I did think about you while I was gone. If you didn't know, I was gone. Yes, I was gone, and I was at 2 conventions. I was at OffKai Expo for the last weekend. From the 23rd to the 27th. It ran until the 26th, but I left it on the 27th. And then I was at Otakon from the 30th to the 3rd. Whoa. Wow, I was at conventions and shit, and I don't have any photos from them saved. So, we're gonna talk about them, and I definitely remembered to take notes. So I definitely remember everything I want to talk about. You guys want to hear about it? This is me leaning towards you, like, I'm listening, yes? Maybe? No? You don't? No, oh, okay. I know, I get it. Yes, please. Well, Torg wants to hear it. Okay. I'll tell just you, Torg. I'll tell you, Torg. Everyone else, you know, they can sit in if they want. Sorry. But yes, hello, everyone. I am back into stream time. I'm a serious professional streamer. And we're here to talk about the conventions I went to. That's why I'm here. Oh, really? Is that it? But I really don't have anything else to say. I guess we'll just roll into it. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. It's been a while since I streamed. I remember what I was doing, and then I got distracted by everything being broken. I extended the merch pre-order deadline. So if you would like, if you would like any of the 2.0 merch, the pre-orders will be running now until August 14th. And if you want it, you have to order it before then. Because if you don't, well, it won't be there anymore. It just won't be there no more. Hate to break it to you, but it won't. Why can't I? Hang on. There we go. I just gotta crop this down to the size I want it to be. Pardon me, sorry. There we go, that's what I want. Looks good, thank you. Ren did all the art for it, so obviously Ren drew me, so. But yes, if it's been a while since you've seen me as well, you might be like, what the fuck happened to Stella Fos? Hi, I recently debuted my 2.0 model and overlays and everything, and this is what I look like now. If you don't like it, too bad. If you do like it, good, because it's here to stay. So, but yeah, we're here to talk about Otakon and OffKai Expo. Woo! Otakon and OffKai Expo. Well, OffKai Expo and Otakon. We'll talk about OffKai first. So, OffKai Expo, if you do not know, OffKai Expo is a VTuber-focused convention that takes place in San Jose, California. And I went last year for the first time, and I went this year again. And it was really great. I had a great time last year. I had a great time this year. It's a wonderful convention. I really enjoy it. So, OffKai, how to start? I guess we'll just start in order, right? What happened with OffKai? Hi, Relayer! Hi! Stella Fos, exactly. Giga Stella Fos. I'm big now. My model's taller, actually. If you compare the sizes, I've grown, kind of, in appearance. But YouTube lagged. It should not have any lag. Why does it have lag? Why is the stream... I fixed the stream rate latency. Why did it switch back to normal? Like I said, guys, literally everything broke. Did you get a lot of merch? No, actually, I didn't. I don't go to conventions to shop. I have a kind of, semi-strict regimen when it comes to conventions and shopping, and that is, if it's not Black Rock Shooter, I'm probably not buying it. I did buy a few things, but I wasn't, like, spending hundreds of dollars like everyone else I knew. I did actually find one piece of Black Rock Shooter merchandise at OffKai, and that was insane. I also got a piece of Black Rock Shooter merch from Otakon as well. So I would call the trips overall a success. That you're brutally... yes, I did die, but I got better. I did die, but I did get better. I'll post about that, because it was... I'll talk about that when we get there, but that was fantastic. I was really... It was fantastic! It was so good. It was my favorite part of OffKai. It was my favorite part of OffKai. They should have put me in it. Who knows? Maybe next year. I don't know. I don't know if they're even having it, but if they are, I'm just saying my chances might be up. For what reason, I can't tell you, but they're good reasons. Anyway. OffKai! I went to OffKai starting on Thursday. I flew out on Thursday, which is the day before the convention starts, so that I could pick up my badge, and I can meet up with my friends and check to the hotel, and my flight was delayed. I got in pretty late. I got in at around 7 p.m. on Pacific, whatever the fuck time. In Pacific time. And I flew out, like, I don't remember, 4 p.m.? I don't know, but, you know, it was, a time. Oh, I know why it broke the latency. It's because it decided to start streaming with 2 streams at once. And now I lost all that. Now I have to reset up that stream again. That's so good. I love YouTube and that it always works without any issue. No, I like it. No, I like it a lot. But yeah, I went to OffKai and it was good. I liked it. Picasso. I got there on Thursday. And I was staying with my friends, Zet and V. Ah, Sheen! Hi, Sheen! Hi! I thought you went back to the convent. Like, I never was at a convent in my life. How could I ever go back to one? I don't trust the church. They bullied me as a child. But hi, how you guys doing? But I met up with Zet and V, and we picked up our badges, and we were all staying together in one hotel, and it was great. I took the couch because I wanted the couch. We had 2 beds and a couch, and I said, I want the couch. And they said, are you sure? And I said, yes, I want the couch. Normally, when I am in a hotel with other people, I end up on the couch anyway, because I'll be traveling with my mom and my sister refuses to share a bed. And I don't want to force my mom to share a bed. And then also, if my father is there, they are sharing a bed, so I end up having to take the couch. I usually don't have a choice, but I end up just like, I'm kind of used to it. I was told the couch was more comfortable than the bed anyway, because Zet took a nap in the hotel before V and I got there, and Zet said the couch was Zet slept on the couch, and Zet said the couch was more comfortable than the beds, because the beds were soft and the couch was firm, and that felt fantastic. That felt fantastic. I actually loved that couch. It was so comfortable. The Otakon couch I slept on, not so much. But that's okay. But I was staying with Zet and V. If you don't know Zet, I'm talking about Zet Asteria. And if you don't know V, I'm talking about V. What's V's username again? Hang on a second. I need to look that up. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'm a horrible friend. Let me see. V. Where's V? It's like Virtual Hero V. Yeah, Virtual Hero V! I was right. Yeah, Virtual Hero V. Virtual Hero V. Virtual Hero V Ranger on Twitch. V spelled just the letter. We all shared a room, and it was fantastic. They were lovely roommates. It was awesome. The couch is the second most comfortable. What's the first then? I thought the couch was more comfortable than the bed, except for at Otakon. The couch I stayed on was not very good. Fake fan, I know. Well, V and I didn't know each other very well until OffKai. We kind of like just interacted a few times, and it was more like Zet's friend. But I would say V and I are friends now. We bonded a lot. I bonded a lot with the people that I spent OffKai with, and I'll talk about that. But Thursday, really, a lot didn't happen. I did take some notes. I was sitting on the plane home from Otakon, and I went, I probably should make some notes. But it was pretty much just a travel day. I just got to see everything. We got our badges, and it was really funny because as we got our badges, I walked out, and I was like, what the fuck? That's Otaharu Rio. I saw Rio walking by. If you don't know Rio, he is an idol. He is an Helium streamer and also a YouTube streamer as well. He is an incredible streamer. I love putting his stuff on in the background when I'm working on stuff. He's very inspirational. And he's also my dear friend Ash's siblings, Kamiyoshi. So I was like, holy fuck, Ash, I'm like literally 2 feet away from your siblings, Kamiyoshi. And I hadn't told, we hadn't told her sibling, but I was gonna pick up any Rio freebies I could get my hands on and hand them off. Because I was gonna see Ash at Otakon the following weekend, right? So a lot really didn't happen. We just kind of got there because I got there so late in the day. So Thursday, I really don't remember if we did anything, but Friday was fantastic. Friday was day 1 of OffKai, and I'm like gonna speed run this solely because I'm like I don't know how to tell stories in engaging ways, right? But day 1 was pretty busy. I had a lot I wanted to do. When I was before OffKai, I made a spreadsheet of pretty much everything I wanted to do at the convention. I didn't do nearly any of it. I did so little off of this spreadsheet just because I ended up sitting down and just people watching for most of the convention. But there were a lot of panels and concerts I did not go to that I wanted to, but I ended up just people watching instead, which was very fun. I ended up running into a lot of people I knew because of this, so that was a lot of fun. But I ended up going to not a single panel on... TJ, hi! Welcome in. Why was there no notification? Did it not ping and it didn't ping? It did ping, actually. It pinged in Discord. Do you not have the Discord ping set on? It pinged in there. It did, though. There wasn't it did not, it did, but not on my phone. Well. Sounds like it's a phone problem, perhaps. But, excuse me. And bow bow, and yeah, thank you for the yeah and the bow bow. And a hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, take a sip. Is OffKai like Comic-Con? Yeah, kind of, but for VTubers. But in going to OffKai, I really didn't have any plans for OffKai other than I want to go see music, want to see concerts and music, and I want to see my friends because I wasn't necessarily a fan of any of the guests, and once again, for some reason, I keep glitching out. I really have to figure. Are we heading back on the wish curtain? Oh, did I not turn that? Oh shit! Did I forget to turn stuff back on? I did, didn't I? Sorry, I literally, this is the first time I've turned on my computer since I've gotten home. Was 30 minutes ago. I turned on my computer. So, hang on. Taron, hi! It's good seeing you! Thank you for coming in. Hang on. Let me see. It's there? Oh, it's there. Okay, okay. Well, did I turn... Okay, I did turn everything back on. It's not my first time using a computer. It's my first time using it in 2 weeks. So everything's like not set up right. I falsified the welcome in and thank you so much for the first time message. We're currently yapping about, I went to 2 conventions the past 2 weekends. And we're yapping about my experiences at them. I have a couple of pictures I'm going to show too. I didn't take many pictures. I'm very much I live in the moment, man. I just vibe. I just people watch. I just kind of chill and enjoy. So Want to move the page for a little bit? Oh, and the mouse? Mouse? I thought mouse was an animal. Sorry, I'm not very accustomed to Earth. I'm a star. Out here in space, we don't really have all that. I'm just hacking into a NASA computer from outside of the solar system. That's all, that's all. Yeah. But at OffKai, Friday was a big day for me because I was going to see a bunch of friends and I was going to do some stuff. I didn't go to any of the panels or concerts I wanted to, which was surprising because, except for, yeah, I didn't, which was surprising because I really go for the concerts and just meeting people. But I instead decided to people watch and just kind of chill for most of the day. I got to meet Cordelia. Cordelia Cove is her Twitch username. Cord. I love Cord. She is so sweet. I got to meet Cord for the first time. We were both in the Midsummer Night's Dream VTuber Shakespeare production. If you guys saw that, if you didn't know, I was in a VTuber production of Shakespeare. Isn't that crazy? But yeah. So I got to meet Cord and she was absolutely lovely. It was very nice meeting someone who knew Homestuck and Love Live and cosplay and stuff. That was insane. She was so sweet and she's so cute and pretty. Oh my god. I got to see Day in White again as well on Friday. I got to see Day a lot at the convention. Overall, if you did not know who Day is, Day wrote my first original song, Cosmos. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I'm so sorry. Day wrote the and produced my original song, Cosmos. I wrote the lyrics. He did like everything else, pretty much. But I got to meet Day again. He also did the instrumentals and the mixing and everything for my covers, or not my covers, the covers his covers that I did the vocals for, of Earthrise by Starset and Ash Again by Gargura. So it was really fun. You got an original? Yeah, I have an original song. It's called Cosmos. It's on YouTube right now. Hi, Grandpa. Yeah, I have an original song now. If you did not know, it's called Cosmos. It's on YouTube. You should check it out. I wrote the lyrics. I worked really hard on it. And I'm pretty proud of it. Stream Cosmos now. You can actually, on Twitch, you can type in !point Cosmos, and there's the link. Crazy how that works. I still don't know why my visuals are so fucked. Like, I don't know why. Like, I can't figure it out. Like, I don't know why OBS just absolutely eats up my model at points. I don't know why. I have to look into that. Does anyone know why, maybe? Anyone is a smarter streamer than I am? Because I'm not. But besides that, I'm sure it's fine. But yes, please stream Cosmos. I worked very hard on it. You can also do the same with Discord and merch in Twitch. You can type an ! It's not even VTube Studio, it's OBS. It's not VTube Studio, it's OBS. It's not VTube Studio. I think this model is a lot more intensive because it's not like 50 layers total, right? And it's not the bit rate. It's not the bit. Well, Twitch sometimes is like, hey, your bit rate is bad. And then other times it's like your bit rate is perfect. Today it says my bit rate is bad. But when I turn it up or down, it says it's still bad. So I genuinely don't know what's wrong. I need to look into it more. It pisses me off, but I don't have time. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Who knows? But OffKai. We'll figure out the technology shit later. Right now I just want to yap, you know? Give me 1 second. Okay. Obviously, yeah, it is just kind of silly and stinky sometimes, but looks perfect to you. Well, I'm glad. To me, I can see when it's messing up. So, but yes, Friday was great. I got to meet Cordelia. Cord is so sweet. I'm so happy I finally got to meet her. And I saw Dave. I have in my notes Dave Cosmos, so I just say Dave. God damn it. A Day in White, I got to see him again. And I also, Friday was all about meeting people and seeing people. Because I also got to see the Bozoos. If you don't know, the Bozoos are the fans of Mage Mimi. Mage Mimi is my friend in Kamiyoshi. I love her so much. We're going to talk about her more later. How is Dave, by the way? I think good overall. He was good when I saw him. Very busy though. But I got to do the Bozu meetup. I got to see all the lovely Bozus. This is actually a little out of order, but on Friday at 4 p.m. I hosted a meetup for the Bozu buddies. Originally, Mimi was going to call in, and I had an iPad and a tripod where she could, like, we could all say hello and have a mini Mimi meet and greet. But she had a migraine, so she could not attend, but that is okay because we had a great time on our own, I think. I had a good time, at least. I got to meet a bunch of Bozus. I won't say who, just for the sake of, I know they probably talked about it, but just for the sake of, like, basic privacy. Like, there are people who said they were here, but I met a bunch of Bozus. I think in Mimi Cord, in Bozu Cord, we've all talked about who is there, but just for the sake of it, you can probably guess. But yeah, it was fantastic. Heaven Hoshi was one of them. Heaven Hoshi is another Mimi fan, and she was actually cosplaying as Mimi, and it was a beautiful cosplay, and she actually won an award for that cosplay at OffKai on Saturday, which we can talk about in a second, because Saturday was insanely busy. But I got to see all the Bozus. I brought materials to decorate little bows, like make little tete bozus out of tissues, and I had ribbon and bow ties and markers, and it was very, very cute. I hope everyone liked it. It was a very simple activity, but I hope everyone enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. But we made little bozus. I had badge ribbons to hand out. Your bozu butt I broke! No, that's so sad. Yo, look, it's happening again. Why the... Anyway, annoying. I thought I was muted for a second. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. But it was very nice. I liked seeing all the Bozus. They are my friends, and I love them. So I got to see the Bozu buddies. I love the Bozu buddies. And then the rest of my day ended up hanging out with friends and just wandering and whatnot. I got to... Hi, Debbie! Hi! The Bozu bow tie. The Bozu tie, if you will. But yeah, it was pretty great. Everyone brought... A bunch of people brought little goodies. ISD brought stickers. Lord Penguin... Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I'm not going to say who was here. Anyway, ISD brought stickers. Lord Penguin brought... buttons, which there's an ad break coming up. The fuck? Why do I have ad breaks coming so soon? I guess 40 minutes, yeah. Damn. Snooze that. I don't feel in the mood for ads right now. Namal looks great. Thank you. Ren did so great with the art, and I'm very proud of the rigging. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's crazy not looking like I used to. It kind of throws me off every now and then. It's just kind of weird, you know? But, yeah, Lord Penguin brought buttons, which I actually have something very important to say about said button, that I'll mention in a bit. But there was a very important development regarding Lord Penguin's buttons. But also people were handing out little gifts for me to give to Mimi, because I was going to be seeing Mimi at Otakon the following weekend, and it was fantastic. It was a wonderful time. I got to meet a bunch of other VTubers too. I got to see Rizu. I love Rizu so much. She's so sweet. So I got to meet Rizu. I got to see on Friday also Ace Windhover. That was crazy. He actually came up to me. I was like looking, I had an eye out for him, and he came up behind me when I was wandering. I forgot what I was doing exactly, but I was wandering, and he came and he was like, Stella! And I was like, oh my god, hello? What the fuck? And we talked, and he was very, very sweet. It was very awesome meeting him. So that was very, very cool. I got to see a couple other VTubers, but I don't know if they were there publicly. So I'll kind of keep quiet. I got to meet a couple industry VTubers that are company VTubers that Day is friends with. I think they were probably there, but I won't say who. I was introduced to them. They were very, very sweet. I saw some, like, what the fuck? They're just here VTubers walking around. Which I think it was public they were there, but so I think it's okay, because I think everyone kind of knew they were there, but Mint Phantom? Because she was there for Densetsu's concert. I saw Mint. I didn't say hi because I didn't think, I was like, I don't want to say hi in this moment. You know, I don't think I should. Pia UFO was there. That's also public information. So that was kind of insane. I saw Pia. I was within like 1 foot of Pia. That was crazy. I was walking by and she was just there, and I was like, she's just there, huh? She's just there, huh? So I got to see Reina Kumori, my fellow member of Cyberlife. Her Kamiyoshi is Pia, which is crazy. I got to see Pia. It was just weird. It's always so weird at OffKai where it's like, Pia, yeah, I got to see Pia. I was like, she was doing a meet and greet, so I couldn't like just go up to her, but that was kind of crazy. Whoa, whoa, guys, I'm so sorry. The space connection is really bad. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Right out of my league. Oh my goodness. You're so real though. You're so real though. The ribbons. Oh yeah, I also handed out ribbons for myself. I handed out a ribbon that said certified Helium Huffer, and Day actually made ribbons too that said I am the Cosmos, and I got to hand out some Cosmos ribbons too because of that. Hi Grody! Hello Grody! How are you doing? Hi, I love you. OBS visual glitch. Flickering gameplay. No. Screen tear and stuttering. That might be it. What's this? Screen tearing? That might be it. Can we lurking though? Ah! I hope you enjoy your lurking. Well, this is for recording. I want streaming. What causes this issue and how we fixed it? This is all recording. Anyway, I'm a trinket hoarder. Oh no! I still have. Do I still have some? Yeah, I still have some. I'll probably make some for next year too. But yeah. To the screaming. Apparently, but let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what's fucking it up. But my bitrate should be fine. Maybe if I change the encoder preset to better quality. That probably just fucked everything up. Well, it doesn't look like it did anything, but we'll find out. Maybe it's better, maybe it's not. Who knows? I don't. Let me know if the stream just broke, because I just changed stuff. Who knows? But Friday was crazy. It was just a lot of meeting people, saying hi to friends. It was awesome. Friday night was the Densetsu.exe concert. I did not get tickets to this. I did not get tickets to the Densetsu concert. And you might search the working. Good. I did not get tickets. They sold out in like 5 minutes, and I looked at the price and I went, I'm not gonna spend that much, so I didn't. But I kind of wish I did. Because that concert that was banging. That was a banging concert. Kitty, hi. But the Densetsu concert. We watched the live stream in the hotel. Before that, we actually got dinner from, what was it, La Victoria Taqueria or something like that? I say it so wrong. I'm so sorry. But it was some food place that did quesadillas and tacos and stuff. And I got a quesadilla, and it was very cheap, and it was so good. Chaos, hi! Oh my god, sorry, I'm so loud. Hi, everyone! this is your chance. Say hello to Keoza right now. Keoza, I'm so sorry. YouTube is laggy as fuck because it decided to break, and I forgot to look to see if it fixed itself. So, yeah, but everyone say happy birthday to Keoza right now. Right now, guys. Okay, chat, now sing happy birthday. Oh god, my voice is not worn out. Yeah, everyone sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. But yeah, YouTube's kind of fucked up. It's been fighting me today. First, it didn't even want to start stream. And then it was streaming 2 different streams at once. And now it's just lagging. It went back to normal delay. So, what's that? I feel like an intentional. No, because I started the stream and I was like, guys, it's Keoza's birthday, so you better go find Keoza and say happy birthday. You better go find her and say happy birthday. You're not an attention whore. You're not even a normal whore. Oh, and Stargazer, thank you for the 6 months. Holy shit. I appreciate it. Talking about yeah, it was, oh my god, Kate, oh my god, I'm so excited. The plushies look so good. I will be buying at the very least the child and the you, because one, I'm a sucker for little accessories and whatnot, and hi, thanks so much for checking in, and also 561 looks so fucking adorable just from the preview. Oh my god. You guys, if you aren't following Keoza, you should go follow Keoza. Keoza, if you don't know, is the one who hosted the design contest, which led to this design being created and selected as my 2.0 design, and it's been a very lovely friend, and I didn't cry about it in my debut stream, but afterwards I did. But without Keoza, I would not have believed in myself. And she kind of kicked my ass into gear and said, "Why you acting like a little bitch? Why you treating yourself like you like you're garbage? Go make stuff." And I said, "Okay." But Keoza is wonderful. Go support Keoza. She just breached 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, and she will be soon released. Raid! May! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. Welcome in. Lucky grass again. Okay. I hope you don't have to. Oh, guys. I was like, wow, I finally get to take a break now that I'm back. Ugh. I got some emails in. Stella can't take a break. Stella's got a lot of stuff to do. I was like, wow, maybe I can work on my Blackrock shooter motto video. Aw, man, I'm gonna like reorganize my room. It's gonna be nice. Nope, I can't tell you what they are yet because I haven't gotten permission to say what they are. Oh my god, it's still breaking. But this is a PR's cosplay at Otakon. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. I think I know who that is. It is the self-proclaimed #1 BRS fan. It was not me. It was not Ash. There is a user online named Caddy, and she's like a newer BRS fan, and her like username everywhere is #1 BRS fan. So, yeah. I couldn't get okay. Yeah, I know exactly who it was. I didn't get to meet her, sadly. I wanted to, though. But an insane claim. Yeah. Look. I know I know in my heart what the truth is. If her truth is that, then she can live it. And if that makes her feel good, that's good. No, she's very sweet. She's very, very sweet. She's a newer fan. She's just started collecting and whatnot. Leave the new gens alone. She's not new gen. But I think new gen's like one of my favorite funny things to say. PRS versus PRS. Rachel, we're not at Otakon yet, though. We're not at Otakon. We're talking about OffKai. BRB. It's okay. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here. I love you. Take care. I see you in a second. But yeah. We're on OffKai. It's Friday of OffKai. We're at OffKai first. I've been gone for 2 weeks. OffKai. I just dropped my Cosmos keychain. Like we're on Otakon. No, we're still on. Nah, I've only been live for an hour. Damn, I just dropped my Cosmos keychain. It just came collapsing at me. Still's having a good time. Look, it's fine. Now I can play with it and I can advertise my merch and say, hey, did you guys pre-order the Stella Fos 2.0 merchandise? Available on my Etsy now. If you go on my card on my website, it's linked at the top on Etsy. And if you type in Twitch chat !merch, you can find it. More like OffKai. Oh, let's not talk about OffKai. we'll get to. Actually, no. I will wait. We'll talk. I'll be a little drama whore in a minute. Okay. But OffKai Friday. We got these delicious quesadillas. They were super, super cheap. I don't remember how much it was. Sweet for yeah, exactly. I know Zet sent me a picture, but I know it was like, I want to say $6. And it was fucking delicious. Can I have some? No, because I ate it all. It was absolutely delicious. Kind of insane how good it was. Let me see if I have the picture. Okay, it wasn't in the, did Zet, I think maybe Zet just DM'd it to me. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, no, was it in our OffKai group chat then? Where was it? See, we yap too much, so I'll never find it. Oh my god, I also didn't say oh my god. Thank you guys so much again for the raid. Yes, good luck with work. Thank you for coming in, May and Lance. I appreciate it. And welcome in Raiders if you're hanging around. Hi, we're talking about Otakon and OffKai Expo, which I was at. It was fantastic. I loved them. They were great cons. I'm very happy to be home though, because I am so tired after all of them. And also when I got into work today, I had 300 emails and I had to respond to a good handful of them. Oh, Cousin, hi! Yeah, no, literally, I was sitting in my hotel, like packing up, and then I was leaving and I was just like, whatever, like Sunday night and Monday, I was just crying. I was so sad. I saw like people doing like after parties and people like going to other events and like getting ready for other events, and I was like sitting alone in my hotel room because Turnip had already left and I couldn't stay in the same hotel, so I had to go like 30 minutes away to my other hotel, and I was just so fucking depressed. I was so sad. I had to stop looking at stuff because I kept seeing people having fun, and I was like, man, I wish I was having fun right now. But I'm good. It just happens, you know. But, yeah. OffKai! We had the Bozu meetup. We had these fantastic quesadillas. They were so good. I can't figure out how much they were right now, but they were, like, super fucking cheap. And I could probably just look it up online, actually. That's probably easier than scrolling back through DMs from an entire weekend and then some. La Victoria Taqueria. San Jose. Your menu. Do they not have their prices on their website? Oh my god. Images? I just want to see their menu and the prices. Please! Order to go. Please. 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 It was super cheap. That's all I remember. Quesadillas. Yeah, it was like $5. It was fantastic. Anyway, that was a long time for just one thing. And it was nice meeting you too, Kazuna. It was nice meeting you too. But Densetsu concert. I was there watching it in our hotel room. We tried to get it hooked up to the TV. But the TV wouldn't connect every time we tried. Oh my god, there I go again. Why is it so broken? OBS, I hate you. OBS, I hate you. I hate you, OBS, I hate you. What if I... No, it still happens without that anyway. Weird. But we could have got it hooked up to the TV, so the iPad that I was gonna have, that Mimi was going to like call in on. We set that up in front of the TV, and we just all huddled around it and watched the concert on that. And it was an amazing concert. It was an amazing concert. All the openers were great. There was a Soldier Game from Love Live was performed by Prima Project, and as Love Live fans, Cordelia and I kept freaking out. We were like, holy fuck, Love Live, oh my god. What year is it? PFP UFO was also an opener with all the beasties, and Pia was like, oh, this song always gets me hyped up. And I was like, is it going to be like Uma Pyoy, or is it going to be God Knows? Something that Pia's done a lot. And then she did Black Rock Shooter, and the second I heard that very first tick, I knew what song it was. And I fell to my knees, and I collapsed on, like, I lost feeling in my legs. I was sitting on a couch, but I was leaning forward. I lost feeling in my legs, and I fell forwards onto the floor. I physically collapsed. And she did fantastic. Pia's voice is amazing. Pia's voice is amazing. She did fuck up at the end. She did say the wrong lyric. She said uta uno. It's uta uyo. And so there, you know, there's that. There's that, but you know, it's just things I noticed. It was overall amazing. She did so well, and I was absolutely broken. And then the full Densetsu concert was absolutely fantastic. All the performances were amazing. They did 2 more Love Live songs. They did Garasu no Hanasono, Garasu no Hanasono, which is Garden of Glass. That was done with Phoebe and, was it Phoebe and Iron Mouse? Yeah, it was Phoebe and Iron Mouse. Cordelia and I were like losing our minds because holy shit, what do you mean the lesbian, the Yuri, the gayest fucking Love Live song ever? Let's go. What year is it? Muse, let's go. At one point during the concert, Phoebe told us to the audience, look to your left, like look next to you, that's your new friend. And then she did, and now put your hands together. And I was like, Cord and I were next to each other, and we're like, okay. And then Phoebe's like, and now link your fingers and hold hands and look deeply into each other's eyes. And Cordra and I were like, I don't think we're gonna do that. Throughout the entire concert, Phoebe kept trying to make the audience gay for each other. And you know what? I love that for her. It was fantastic. One of the last songs Densetsu performed was Start Dash from Love Live, which made me cry, and Cord and I like physically were shaking and losing our minds because what do you mean they're doing Start Dash? If you don't know, Start Dash was a 3-member and then full member song in Love Live's first season with their first group, Muse, and the colors of the members who performed the song were pink, green, and blue. And do you know what the member colors are for Densetsu? Pink, green, and blue. And so we were losing it. We were going crazy. We were like in tears. It was an amazing concert. It was fantastic. I kind of wish I had seen it live, like in person at the venue rather than the stream, but the stream was also amazing. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Saturday of OffKai was a very busy one. I was running around. Saturday was my Nate. Yes, Start Dash is such a good song. Actually, fun fact, deep lore about CyberLive. Back in, I want to say 2017, I was going to do a dance cover, and a cosplay dance cover of Start Dash with Reina and Ame. And that never happened. Someone, I'm not naming names, name starts with Ame, ends with Hoshisora, did not learn the dance. So we didn't do it. But I still know Start Dash. So, who knows, maybe one day. But yeah, Saturday was my running around day of kind of just trying to do as much as possible. I should probably pull up some of the pictures I have too. I should have done that. I didn't take a lot of pictures over the weekend just because I'm, again, like I said, not a very picture heavy person. I'm normally a kind of live in the moment, kind of just vibe person. Oh, Friday is also the day, I forgot, Friday, just before the Densetsu concert, was the day I got, So was it no, Saturday. Saturday was the day I saw Ace. Saturday was the day I met Ace. I got it backwards. My bad. But Friday was the day that ISD was like, there's a Black Rock Shooter charm, by the way. And I was like, what the fuck? And so we hunted through the dealer's room, literally like 15 minutes before it closed, to find a Black Rock Shooter charm that someone was selling in the artist alley. We found it. And it was sold out. And I was like, excuse me, can I buy the one on display? And they said, you don't want that one, Stella. You don't want it. I have it right here. They said, Stella, you don't want that one. You want to know why? It's got Velcro on the back. And the Velcro makes it all sticky. And you just don't want that one. And I said, yes, I do. And I said, no, actually, yes, I do. And they were like, well, we can't just like give it to you for full price. And I was like, I mean, you could. So they sold it to me for $6. And I bought it. And then the vendors hall shut down. And I was a very happy camper. I was so happy. I was losing my mind. I was like, you don't understand. When I was like, guys, you don't understand. I want this so bad. Please. They were like, why? I was like, I'm like the biggest Black Rock Shooter fan you will ever meet. And I was like, I know everything. I have like my entire room is designed around Black Rock Shooter. I wear only Black Rock Shooter themed clothing. My bed sheets are checkerboard. Like everything I do is Black Rock Shooter related in one way or another. Even oh my god, Cassius! Hi, welcome in! Oh my god! What is it exactly? A BRS is a BRS. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Did you have fun doing Uma? I saw you were doing Uma earlier. I was lurking while I was eating dinner. But did you have fun with Uma? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys have to raid and run, by the way, both Cassius and raiders, please do so. You're important. You should be taking care of yourself. Get some water, eat some food, rest, stretch, all that jazz. But if you want to hang around, we are currently yapping. We are currently yapping about OffKai Expo and Otakon, because I went to not one but two conventions. Not one but two conventions. And I mostly went for all the idol shit. And the idol shit was amazing. Oh, Victor, hi! I'm so... Oh my god, it was fantastic. I can't... We're talking about OffKai first, because OffKai is what I want first. You want to come down? Yeah, oh my god! It was so good. OffKai was amazing. OffKai and Otakon were amazing. Otakon was fantastic. Otakon, I feel like I rarely see any of Otakon, because I just go and I watch all the idol stuff. And then I sit down and go, yeah, I don't know what happened in the rest of the con, but, okay. What drew you to BRS in the first place? I was a depressed 11-year-old, and Black Rock Shooter is all about depression and 11 and like 12-year-olds going through depression. And I felt so seen, and I liked the music. Yeah, I don't know what the dealers have, but I went exactly. I was up close at the stage. I was hanging out with points fingers together. I am so happy. Oh my god, we're not even I can't get ahead. We'll talk about Mimi in a moment, because if I start talking about Mimi, I will never shut up about Mimi. Anyway, I found a Black Rock Shooter charm. I just sent myself pictures of these things so I can show you guys them from OffKai. But OffKai was I did not send the pictures. Oh my god. By a bee, Phoebe had a kazoo. Which, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if you know who I am, but I know who you are. Solely because of, some ancient cosplay days. If you are who I think you are. Because their name was Victor, and I'm like, I'm just saying, I used to frequent convention called Kineticon and cosplay a bunch of stuff. Yes, I did see Marmalade's live. She was fantastic. You know me? Mayhaps, I might have, in another life, I might have performed a couple times with a Selkie in some Love Live stuff. But who knows? Who knows? It's not a secret. My the Instagram, Beerus Historian, was not always my name, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't even use that name, but it's good. Beerus Historian, I do, but that's because that's what I do. It wasn't that. It was like Maho Reaper or some shit back in the day. But I don't, since I don't live up there anymore, I don't get. I just lurk, and I'm like, I'm so glad all my little scrunklies from my cosplay days are doing fantastic. I keep an eye on things. I've seen what you've done. I've seen your performances. I keep an eye on the Instagrams. I'm scared. No. It's okay. I'm trying to think how... When we met. I miss you too. I wanted to go to Kineticon so bad this year. But then it was right between OffKai and Otakon, and I could not, it was right before, so I could not do 3 weekends back to back. I could not do 3 weekends back to back. But yeah, I think the only thing you would remember possibly is the time where you did a performance, as a one Nozomi Tojo on a certain stage at a convention, in the after-school activity outfit. I was in a black dress with a Watanabe Yo wig on, doing a little song called Thrilling One Way. I don't remember if we interacted much else otherwise, because, yeah. Otakon, it's so good. I highly recommend Otakon. Well, I mean, to the public side of things, Otakon always looks good, but behind the scenes, the idol stuff with Otakon, everything that I've experienced has been rough. Yeah, you guys, if you guys want idol shit, you should go to Otakon. Also, you guys should apply for Otakon to, like, perform in the idol space. I can't promise you're gonna have a great time. Because when I performed in the idol space at Otakon, it was kind of a mess, but it's okay. If they'll let my ass in, they'll let anyone in. But anyway, OffKai, I need to send myself these pictures before I forget. Oh my god, excuse me. Can I not send them to my public Discord? Can I send them to the private Discord where I just post stuff that makes me lose my mind? There we go. Perfect. Okay. But I found that Black Rock Shooter keychain. I went crazy. Thank you, ISD, for finding it for me, because it made me a very, very happy camper. I was a very happy camper upon finding it. I also have a picture from the Bozu Buddy meetup. Oh, I forgot this also happened. I should mention this, shouldn't I? So I'll show you the pictures of the BRS charm first. Hang on, the picture's massive. Oh god, I need to make it small. I'm a good streamer, I promise. I promise you guys. Okay. Bap! Whoa, Black Rock Shooter charm. Kimura Happy NDO. Yes! You remember now? Yes! That was me! We were all babies back then. We were all babies. It's good seeing you doing so well from what I see in the public facing side of things. I'm just glad to see you doing so well though. I'm very happy and proud of all you guys. Anytime I see you guys perform, I'm like, I know them. Anyway, there's this BRS charm. I lost my mind over it. It's fantastic. And isn't it so cute? I'm a Victor Oshi. I mean, as you should be. Isn't it so cute? It looks like the Punishing Grey Raven Black Rock Shooter. This is from the Bozu Buddy meetup. Whoa. Can't really see me, but whoa. Bozu Buddy meetup. Lord Penguin brought a picture frame with an image that Mimi drew with her mouth called Mouth Chan, and my 1.0 model, as if it was like, you know, the pictures that they put like for like dead people in. Yeah, so there was a mini funeral for those. Yeah, there was a Valko shrine at Otakon. It was so funny. And then here's like the Bozus that we made, and some pen lights, and the buttons, and some of the stickers you can see there. All good stuff. All good stuff. I forgot to mention something though. At the Densetsu concert, or just before we watched the Densetsu concert, actually. If you did not know, OffKai Expo was during my my streaming anniversary, and my also hi Rugen. Hi. Yeah, Black Shirt does have a sword. She has a sword and a cannon. But it was my 1.0 oh my god, it was my streaming anniversary on the 24th and my birthday on the 25th, and so Zet presented me with a present. You guys ever see those rat jerky dolls? Yeah. They made me one of those. I don't like it. The second Zet pulled it out. Yeah, oh my god, really? That's great. Well, happy late birthday to you too. Google got, yeah, it literally, I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Zet pulled it out from, I think it was a hat, and it immediately activated my fight or flight. I don't think I have a good picture of it. I know Ash does. Ash could get me one if I wanted one. If Ash loved me. I'm just kidding. Ash is busy. Yeah! Fellow Christmas in July birthday. I hate the video. I'm not playing it. But, it's terrible. I hate it. It triggered my fight or flight instinct, and I actually started crying and shaking. It scared me. Genuinely. So, we gave it little pen lights for the concert to watch with us, and the weight of the pen lights made it turn to face me during the show, and so I looked back at it, and it was looking at me, and I almost, like, pissed my pants in fear. I was terrified. Did not like that. But I had plans for it. I saw it, and I was like, I know what I'm doing with this. And what did I do with it? Tune in to find out. Saturday, I started off by going to the Pangy Minions meetup, where there was a 7-fucking-foot tall standee of Pangy, height accurate. And it kept falling over. I'd crucify it, as you should. That shit is unholy, I do say. She wanted to, yeah, she kept falling over. I think it happened 4 times, and it was like, she's fucking dead. Pangy's dead. But I got to see Pangy, which was great. It was good seeing her again. I was not dressed up, and Pangy was like, I've never seen you outside of cosplay, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I did get dressed up later, though, and that's when I got to meet Ace Windhover, and he was lovely and super, super sweet. It was over 7 feet. It was a tall-ass standee. It was fantastic. It was height accurate, because as everyone knows from Pangy's hit song, Rise and Grind, it says clearly she's like 7 feet tall. Also, hi, Gianna! Welcome to Messy Schedule. Oh, I hope your day's going okay. Oh, it was over 7? Oh, how much it fell? Yeah, it fell a lot. The wind was strong. But, yeah, I got to see Pangy. She was very, very sweet. She also had a meet and greet later, which I went to. And I got a checkie there, and I look like a rat compared to her because she's so pretty. But she was very, very sweet. I loved meeting her. I also got to meet from a like virtual screen meet and greet. I didn't take a picture, but Starby, if you don't know Starby, Starbii, Starby is an absolutely adorable and very, very sweet streamer and idol. I walked into the convention, and she I heard her voice. Renji, hi! Welcome in. How you doing? But I heard her voice from her screen, and I was like, holy fuck, that's Starby. And I went and I found her around the corner, and I was like, oh my god, it's so nice seeing you. You're so, so sweet. So that was awesome. I got to see Starby, and I got 2 ribbons from her. One said BB Beam, and one said Starby. So cute. I looked at the standee garden they had, which was crazy. Rio had a giant standee. I got to see Aurelio Cassiopeia's new 2.0 model, which was awesome. She debuted it that weekend too, but it had a standee. She's so pretty. Relly is so sweet. Relly's so sweet. Then later I went to the game hall. I was running around on Saturday. I was going crazy. I went to the gaming hall, played some Project Diva, and then I went to the Oh my god. I went to the cosplay contest and I saw Heaven Hoshi walk on, and then I ran out because I went to the Rio meet and greet, and I meeted and greeted with Rio, and he was super, super sweet. I unfortunately missed, Orpheus's meet and greet, which was sad. They did! Yes, I did see them. I did. I didn't spend much time in the game room because it was so busy at Otakon, but it was great. I looked at it and I'm like, wow, this is very cool. Oh, at OffKai, the game room was in a separate building this time. It was like a mini, like, airplane hangar kind of building kind of thing. It was so hot in there. Oh my god. Why are we putting the sweaty gamers in the sweatiest fucking building? Why is there no AC in there? It was awful. But it was a pretty good game selection. I had fun. There was a My tournament going on at the same time, and My players scare me. They get intense, especially when they're doing like the ones where you go in sync to like get a high score. Scary. Doing okay. I'm happy to see you, Mr. Star. Oh, you missed my voice. Wow. Did you know if you ever miss my voice, you can, well, I guess you can watch VODs, but you can stream my first original song called Cosmos, available now on YouTube. I wrote the lyrics and the sort of part of the melody for the chorus. It's a good song. It's a rock song. You should check it out. I'm very proud of it. It's kind of a sad song though. It's kind of sad, but it's happy in the end. It's happy in the end. It's kind of sad for most of it though, but it's happy in the end. So it's all about my emotions. I'm very fragile. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw Heaven Hoshi walk on in her Made to Mimi cosplay. She actually won first place Journeyman. She was bumped up from Novice, which was awesome. I went to Rio's meet and greet. I then immediately went to Pengi's meet and greet. And then I kind of just loitered around for just a little bit before I ran to OffKai Live. And OffKai Live was kind of insane. I went with some friends. I won't name who because apparently we were seen together on the live stream and I don't want to say who's who. But I went with some friends and it was pretty great. There were, I only knew Rach. I knew of a lot of the performers, but I didn't know all of them. So I got to see, who was performing on OffKai Live? It was Reichi, it was Roka. I didn't know Roka. Roka's set was very interesting because she was like, who wants to do some rock and roll? And I was like, oh shit, we're gonna rock? Let's go, I'm ready to headbang. And then she busted out like genuine rock and roll. Not like rock, not like metalcore. Like rock and roll. We're talking like AC/DC. We're talking, I was like, huh? What? It was very weird. But her voice was lovely. Her voice was lovely. After that was it? Oh, Reichi. After that was Reichi. And Reichi is iconic. Zet actually didn't know who Reichi was. I was talking with Zet after, and Zet was like, I didn't know who Reichi was. And I was like, do you live under a rock? How do you not know who Reichi is? But Reichi performed, and she was actually performing like in real, all of OffKai Live is performed in real time. The performers are actually like performing in real time, but Reichi had a 3D model that she was using performing in real time. She did some very good songs. She performed her original song, Part-Time Idol Declaration, such a good song. Her performance was great. Her audio mixing was fucking awful though. Whoever was working on Reichi's audio, what was wrong with them? Oh my god, they fucked it up so bad. Her performance was great, but they really screwed up her audio mixing. It sounded bad. It was very sad. Living under a rock. I live under a rock. Anyway, moving on. Let's not get too gay right now. After that was Trickle. I'd never heard of Trickle before. And when he came out on stage, he was like, oh, here's my little introduction. Guys, subscribe or I'll eat you. And I was like, oh, this guy's kind of cringe, huh? And then he actually came out on stage, which is like not unheard of, right? You Met Me did it last year. Obi Katy Cat did it last year. But Trickle came out on stage and immediately took the words that I had just said of like, oh, this guy's kind of cringe, huh? out of my mouth and pretty much slapped me across the face. Aura! Thanks so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Where's my little picture thingy? Where did that go? Ah, here. Pretty much just slapped me across the face, like, keep my name out of your mouth because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. So this was the lineup for OffKai Live, right? This was the lineup. So Roka performed first, then Reichi, then Trickle, who was like, God, it's gonna be so hard to follow Reichi. Guys, he was doing fucking cartwheels and moonwalking across the stage. I was like, I think the way we described it was, holy shit, that's the most quirked up white boy I've seen in my entire life. And I realized afterwards, there was, thank you again for the raid, Cassius. It's so good seeing you. I hope you have a great night and you take care and you sleep well and you have wonderful dreams. I see you later. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, it was scary. It was I was like, what the fuck? This guy's kind of cracked. His music was insanely good. His stage presence was insane. I learned afterwards when looking at his social media after his performance of being like, holy shit, I need to follow this guy. I was standing with Cordelia earlier and there was a guy with platinum blonde hair and aviator sunglasses on, and I turned to her and I whispered, I think that's Dave Strider from Homestuck. And she looked at me and she laughed. Because he looked just like Dave Strider from Homestuck, this guy. That was Trickle. He was standing like 2 feet away from us on his phone. And it was him. And I was like, oh fuck, I called him the Homestuck guy. Whoops, my bad. So that was an experience. I think was after Trickle, was that Ellie? I think Ellie went on after Trickle. And Ellie has a wonderful voice, but Ellie has Ellie's style of music is what I call white girl music. And it's not my vibe. It's very much, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's white girl music, you know? It's white girl music. Her voice is fantastic. But that was the most white girl music I've heard in my entire life. The white girl beats. Hi, Six. Oh my god. Thank God you're here. I have something to say. How you doing? How you doing? Go white girl, go. Yeah, pretty much. It happened after OffKai Live, so we'll get there in a second. But Ellie performed. Her voice is fantastic. Serafina went on next, and Serafina is Chinese, and she did like a pretty chill set list. Her voice was very nice, and she did a Chinese song, and during the Chinese song, someone broke out a gong, and they were banging a gong, and after that everyone was going shishie, shishie, shishie. Oh yeah, people were crawling during Snake Eater, yeah, during Roka's set. It was a time. It was a time, and after the show, I was talking with Zet, and Zet said we all were a little bit Chinese at OffKai Live, and I was like, we sure were. After Serafina was Senna, who, I won't lie, this sounds so mean, but his set, I don't really remember any of it. He did Melt at the end. I like Melt. And then Kaf came on. Kaf! I love Kaf. I love Kaf. Kaf is great. I cried a little bit during Kaf's performance, and it was just really awesome. It was kind of obvious where it was like, oh, everyone is clearly here, except for Kaf. Because Kaf was very much like, this was definitely something pre-recorded. It was fantastic. Yeah, phony. Yeah, I love Kaf. I love Kaf. Her performance was amazing. It was just oops, all bangers. She pulled out all the fucking bangers. Absolutely amazing. There was no encore this year like there was last year with Keys and Eyes encore. But honestly, you could not top Keys and Eyes encore where she broke out fucking new versions of like Hello Morning and whatnot. I was like on the floor in tears, stunned, gorgeous, fantastic. But yeah, it was a really good show. It was a really good show. And then after the show, I got to meet another chatter. Another person I know that I'd never met before. I got to meet Megafire. I got to meet Megafire, who was in my Discord being like, guys, does anyone want to volunteer for OffKai? Please, we need volunteers. Megafire was staff. And Megafire was like, you have to meet me. I have something for you. And I was like, okay. He said hi. We hung out a little bit after the show. So we were talking, and they were like clearing out the venue, and staff was like, here, please take extra tickets for the show, take extra goodies. And then Megafire handed me something. And he said, not a lot of people have these. And I said, huh? And he handed me something fabric, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And he handed me a War Girl t-shirt. If you don't know, War Girl is a game that Sax made. It is a suits and sandals game, and he handed me off a t-shirt. And he said, he said, I don't even think Sax has one of those. And I was like, oh, really? And he goes, yeah, and he doesn't know I'm giving it to you either. And I went, oh! So I have that now, and I use it as pajamas, because holy fuck, that was the softest shirt ever. That was so soft. It was so comfortable. #1 War Girl fan. Is that me? Is that me or Megafire? It was amazing, though. It was so soft and so comfy. I was so happy. I was so happy to wear it. Yeah. Harold, hi! Hello, welcome in. My day was okay. I had to go to work. So... work was a time. I had 300 emails to go through, and I had to respond to a lot of them. Like around, thank you! It's my new model. You like it? I like it a lot. But yeah. They also did the community run. Oh, really? That's awesome! Yeah, it's a very nice shirt. But I got a limited edition War Girl t-shirt. And I was like, should I have this? And he said, probably not. And I went, I don't know. He said, it's probably fine. And I said, okay. So I have that now. It's very soft and I like it a lot. Yeah. We then afterwards, oh, I forgot to mention, Friday night of OffKai, I fucking passed out. I had jet lag like hell. Contraband merchant, pretty much. He smuggled it to me. He like pulled it out from like from a little basket thing too that like they were keeping water in. Like he was hiding it, and he was like, "This is for you," and shoved it over to me. And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" It was awesome though. I love it. It's such a good shirt. I highly recommend getting one. If only you could. Anyway. But, Okami, hi! How are you doing? Hello! It's good seeing you. Sorry, I had to swallow. But, we're talking about OffKai right now. OffKai was amazing. Friday night, I passed out. I was jet lagged real bad because I was going from the East Coast to the West Coast, right? So I was, what felt like what was midnight to them was 3 a.m. to me, and 3 a.m. is when I start getting tired, right? So I was really, really tired. Conventions are so fun. It's always like, I did have a little bit, I don't normally get like FOMO, but I do get a little bit jealous where I'm like, man, I wish I was having fun right now, but that's why I go. Since it was the last one! I got the last one! I didn't know it was the last one! I don't remember him saying that! He gave me your shirt! Oh, damn! Fuck! I really shouldn't have it then, should I? It's my prize for being so good at pick cross. I mean, no! Oh no! 800 bucks for each one, damn! That's sick in a really bad way. Yoink, yeah. No, it is really funny though. He like smuggled it for me. I was like, damn, okay. And I was like, can I have this? He was like, it's probably fine. I was like, okay. But yeah, Friday I was so tired I passed out, and Zet and V went out to the Yabai market, which is the 18+ market. And also Zet went and found Midnight Mahjong and went to what's called ParkCon. ParkCon, I did not know about until this year. ParkCon is a con, like an after party essentially, that takes place at a park like a block, 2 blocks away from OffKai. And Zet was like, it's really chill. It was just like some people like drinking a little bit, playing Mahjong, just like really chill, hanging out. There was like music. It was a nice time. And I'm like, I've heard bad stories about ParkCon. I heard there's drinking. I heard there's smoking. I heard there's feet juice. I don't trust this shit. And day goes, so it can't be good. So I was hesitant. I'm like, I'm not going to fucking ParkCon. I'm not going. So after, on Saturday night, all I wanted to do was do karaoke. Because I was like, I want to do karaoke with my friends. And that didn't happen. Because karaoke was a 90-minute wait at the OffKai room, and it was already kind of late, and my model's once again glitching. Thank you, OBS. But there was an emo concert, like an emo karaoke concert that we listened to a little bit. Yes, there was the rodent cigarette meetup, and Zet did go to that. Not on Friday though. Zet missed out the first night, or Thursday. Zet missed out the first night. And did not get the ribbons because they ran out of ribbons the first night. But Zed did go to that, and it was like, it was really chill. And I was like, that's cool. I'm like, Zed, do you even smoke? Nope. Zed said someone had a doohickey, which was like, it would take 5 cigarettes at once. And I was like, that sounds insane. I'm scared. I don't want to go. But I was like, I just want to do karaoke. I want to hang out. I'm going to listen to this emo music. And there's also, I learned what's called StareCon, which is right outside of OffKai's venue. People will like do Otakon and just hang out and drink and play Mahjong and like play music. And it seems like a pretty chill after party. Right? After party on Saturday night. And then I got a text from Day. Yeah, because it takes place like at the stairs outside of OffKai Expo. And it seemed pretty chill. Especially on Sunday nights, StareCon seemed very chill. But I was so tired that I didn't go. But Day said there's karaoke at ParkCon. And I said, you're lying. And he said, nope, there's karaoke. And I said, fine. I'll go to ParkCon. Come pick me up. Come get me. Because I'm not walking there myself. I don't want to go into that crowd and see what it's like on my own. You're going to have to lead me to it. So we did. And we went to ParkCon. I thought ParkCon was going to be a bad time. For me. I heard drugs. I heard alcohol. I heard chaos. I heard a lot of like... I heard all that. And I went, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. Not to me. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't smoke. I don't want to be around a bunch of people smoking or drinking. And Day was like, no, it's really good for socializing and networking. And I said, I don't believe it. So, I'm there with Zet and Day. And we're walking over to ParkCon. And, it is extremely crowded. It is extremely smoky. It smells like cigarette smoke everywhere. There's a bunch of drunk people. There's a bunch of high people. I was about to call my mom to say, Mom, come pick me up. Hi, Rob, and hi, Harvick. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, it was a great time overall. Thank you for lurking too, Rob. I appreciate it. I see you later. You staying up until midnight? For some acrobatics? I think for the hydrate as well. The Harvick. Thank you, Hydrate, for the Harvick. I take a sip. But, it was extremely crowded and extremely chaotic. There were some interesting things. Harvdryate. Yes, exactly. How are you doing? Did you hear? I apparently got the very last War Girl t-shirt. Megafire gave it to me. We're doing a watch along. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Whoops. ParkCon. There was like a Guitar Hero station set up. There were people grilling. It was an interesting event, and the ground was very rough. I don't like walking on ground like park where it's like tree roots and whatnot. I felt like I was gonna trip. It smelled intensely of cigarettes. And there was karaoke, but karaoke was full. So I was like, I'm leaving then. But they wanted to hang out with his friends there. They were having a great time at ParkCon. Good for them. I hope they had fun. It was fucking scary. And I'm glad I left when I did, because you know what happened that night at ParkCon? 2 things I saw on Twitter, and I'm sure there was more. One. There was, in fact, feet juice. I was told there wouldn't be feet juice. I didn't believe it, and I was right. There was feet juice. I was watching I saw videos of people laying underneath a person's foot, having some sort of beverage poured over their foot and into their mouth, into the person laying on the ground's mouth. So there was feet juice. There was also an open fire. There was a fire that almost got ParkCon shut down, but it didn't. There was a fire that broke out at ParkCon. I don't know the specifics. I'm sure I could look them up, but I forget them right now. But there was a fire. You can look up videos of it. A member of Ashton Martin's fans, the pit crew, actually put it out. But a fire got out of control a little bit and started to spread a little. It was managed to be contained, so there was no injury. The fire department did not need to be called, but there was a fire that actually happened, I want to say maybe 10-15 minutes after Zed and I left. And the whole walk back to our hotels, that was like, I promise it wasn't like that yesterday. It was chill. It was very chill vibes. That was kind of scary, I'll admit it. And I was like, that was kind of scary. There were people that were like almost naked. That's not my vibe. That's not, look, I was clutching my damn pearls. I'm a little bit too, I'm a little bit too, you know, I don't know what the word is. It's not conservative. I'm definitely not a conservative, but I'm a little too, I don't know, not wild. Yeah, exactly. It was insane. It was scary. When we walked up to ParkCon, there was a woman standing next to us. There were people there that clearly weren't from OffKai, that were just there to party and drink and do drugs. And I was like, okay, if it was like all VTuber fans, that'd be fine. And there were VTuber fans, but there were VTuber fans that had like, yeah, say so. I'm a little more fucking say so for that, you know? Right? No, well, that's not happening. Never. No, I'm never in my goddamn life. Yeah, there were some cosplayers that kind of had a little bit of their, well, they definitely didn't have safety shorts on. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, not my scene at all. It was very uncomfortable. I'm glad the people who went there had a good time. But it is not my scene. It definitely only... Stella, more like Ella say so. Exactly. The S in Stella stands for say so. The T in Stella stands for truck driver. Full cat out? Half cat out? I don't think she meant for it to be out, but it was definitely out. And I was like, I'm looking the other way. Maybe she did mean for it to be out. Not me! Yeah, it was, I did warn you. I knew it was gonna be bad! I was just like, wow, this is worse than I could have ever imagined! No. No! So, yeah. ParkCon. Nope. I shouldn't have gone. I should have trusted my gut. I should not have been drawn by the temptations of karaoke that I wasn't even going to be able to do. So, yeah. And I went to bed. I got back to the hotel and I went to bed on my nice comfy couch. on my nice comfy couch. And then Sunday, we woke up and we went to the OffKai Expo Maid Cafe, because there was a maid cafe, and it was very cute. It was themed around Matara and Mint Fantôme. And I do have pictures from it, which I learned you weren't supposed to take pictures, but they were just of the table. So I'm sure it was fine. It wasn't like of the performers or the maids or anything. But I went with Zet, V, Cord, and some of Cord's friends as well, and they were all very sweet and lovely. As for maid cafes, in terms of how maid cafes are run, it was definitely hectic. It was, I think, the first shift of the morning, but it was also the last day of the con. So I figured it would have been a little more together at that point. I'm not saying it was bad, but it was just very clearly, like, they had more planned than they had time for, and it could have been better organized. The merchandise booth was like, they had you get up. Hellgas, hi, welcome in. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily chaotic. I mean, I think it is in my pictures, which I'm trying to pull up right now. But, where are my photos? Where are they? Where are they? Here they are. It just was like, okay, no, it wasn't in there, but you can kind of see the bottom of it. It was just kind of like, it was like, okay, here's your food. Okay, now we go get our food. Okay, now you are going to... Also, they like the way they explained lining up wasn't very clear, so it was a little confusing. And clearly, like, there was some miscommunications going on. Our maid also seemed like she didn't know anything about VTubers, which was fucking hilarious. Genuinely, she was like, I have no idea what VTubers are. I'm just filling in or something. It was really funny. Okay, questions? Yeah, you can ask questions. You can ask questions. Of course you can. As long as they're not weird, you know? No, they did have... I mean, yeah, that was pretty much what the food was. I got a cinnamon roll and a brownie. And that was actually my third brownie of the weekend, because I actually got 2 brownies from the hotel, and they were really good. Also, our hotel had breakfast, and it was, like, overall good, but the eggs were weird. I feel like hotels just can never get eggs right. But you can see we did a little group picture. We did not know game. Yeah, it was really funny. Like, she just didn't know VTubers. It was really funny. But we took a little picture of our kind of things together. So, very cute. Very, very cuteness. Right? I think so. Yeah. They did a performance, but the performance took place while they were ushering the table I was at to get up and go get merch, so I actually missed out on the performances, so I didn't get to watch those. The way they were doing photos was also kind of unorganized. Favorite video game characters? I'm not really into video games. I would say Black Rock Shooter from Black Rock Shooter the game. I really like War from Darksiders. Ebe from Ebe. GLaDOS from Portal. Simon from Blueprints. I don't know. I'm not a very big video game person, but I would say those, yeah. Felix Friendly. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. It was pretty good overall. I also had breakfast before this. My mistake. I forgot that we were going to the maid cafe early. But damn no Shell. I mean, look, I love Shell too, okay? I love all of the Portal characters. But yeah, it was overall fine. They gave us a bunch of freebies, like a placemat and some coasters and a napkin and some ribbons. Fletcher Kane. Oh yeah. Fletcher Kane. Yeah. You're right. It was very cute overall. It was overall very, very cute. Yeah, I like Midas from Fortnite. But yeah, it was very, very cute. It was just very hectic. They had us like play a game with our maid, but it was like there just wasn't enough time for everything they wanted to fit in. Especially for us as like the second or first table seated. They just really didn't give enough time for everything they wanted to do in an hour block. And I really wish it had just been like, here's your food, here's some cute performances and some cute VTuber stuff, and then afterwards you can go to the merch table. I really wish it was more like that, rather than, okay, now you have to go get your merch. Okay, now you're gonna sit down. for the digital checky, Harvick. I forgot to open that. Let's get that open. You want a checky? We get you checky. Let me get my checky tool open. I forgot to open that before stream. So many things I have to keep open these days. Oh, Rizu, hi! Meow meow! Oh my god, Rizu! Oh my god. I was talking about you because you're so cute. Guys, Rizu's so cute and sweet. I was so happy to meet Rizu. How are you doing though? Come in. That's what it was like last year. Yeah, it was really weird. It wasn't that it was bad. It's just like of the maid cafes I've been to, it was definitely, I would say, a bit too over ambitious. I think they tried to do too much. Yeah, I was so sad. I really didn't get to do karaoke at OffKai just because the night I was gonna do it, it was a 90-minute line, and by the time that happened, like, I would have been able to do it. They would have been closed. I think we're checking in. Chucky from no, that's Chucky from Rugrats. You know, why the hell am I messaging on? What? I don't know. That's weird. How much? How coast is the march? Bow bow! Thank you for the bow bow. How coast is the march? I'm not sure what you're asking. I'm sorry. How much is the merch? Is that what you're asking? It's like $10 for a keychain, $10 for the standee. Which honestly, like, the keychain should have been a bit more, but I was like, I'm not making a keychain more expensive than a standee. I'm not profiting. I'm not gonna really profit off the keychain, really. And then the checkies are... How much did I make the checkies? The physical checkies? I don't remember. Were they $5? I want to say they were $5. Let me see. $5. That's like a normal checky price, so I didn't feel too bad about it. And they're all gonna be different, and they're all gonna be customized. So you don't have to be like, man, my checky's the exact same. No, everyone's gonna get a deco. It's a deco checky. It's a deco checky, and every picture will be different. So, you know. Hang on, I'm trying to get this digital checky tool working. Is it working now? I might have to... Oh, there it goes! Yay! Hang on. Yay, it's working! Okay, good. Hang on, I need to make this bigger. I'll move it like there. Ah, what do you want for your checky? Harbeck, what do you want for your checky? You want like a... You want like a... glowing smug? You want... I can do smug. How's that? How's that? How's that? Is that good? Is that good? It's even got like the checky kind of piss filter on it. Is it good? You like it? Smug. I'm not a oh my god. I have a story about that. Is good. P Tuesday. It's it is Tuesday, I guess. No, it's Wednesday now. Here, I sign it. Just gonna use my mouse. Whoa. I'm just... My drawing tablet's not plugged in. And then we do the little stars. That's good enough. Star. And then we do these little guys. And then this. And then like this. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, good, I can go pee now. I mean, finally. You know, finally. I'll put yours in yellow for pee, you know. Harvey. Can I undo that? Where's the undo button? Uh-oh, it's not working. Why is it not working? What? That was weird. Har. Vec. And maybe we'll put like... I don't even know. This is my legacy. It's your legacy. In fact, it is in fact your legacy. Personal checky. Yes. Personal checky. Put a little squiggle there. And you might think it's like a cute little, like, you know, like, oh, it's like a tilde. It's a piss stream, obviously. We'll add a couple little stars, maybe. Like a beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. That's a bad one. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Technically I can't. I blame Canada. That's fair. That's fair. You Canada's not here. You can forward. No, I don't even think you can do that. Me want one? Oh yeah. I mean, this is like, I have to figure out how to do this stuff for like YouTube side of things, you know. Maybe we'll add like a little. Let's see. Maybe the yellow would look better like this, like. Oh my god, guys. Also on the plane to and from Otakon, I just watched... That looks bad. I just watched Project Hail Mary again. I've seen it quite a few times now. Anything else? Can't think of anything else. Okay, Chucky, I put in Discord for you in a moment. Yes, yes. Thank you for your Chucky. I hope you enjoy. It's our Pokemon version bonus. Ah, I see. But where was I? We were talking about... Oh, right. Sunday. Sunday was very... Not busy. But it was pretty good. Excuse me. We were kind of running around a lot on Sunday. Every Checky is personalized. Yes, every Checky is personalized. Here it is. Jajan. It's in the Discord now. If you want a Checky, like a physical... Why am I so glitched out? Oh my god, it's getting worse. Huh. If I don't move too much. If you want a physical Checky, like an actual printed Polaroid film Checky, they are for sale. I am selling them. You can buy as many as you want. You know? But, yeah. But anyway, Sunday, we went to the Maid Cafe, and then almost everyone left to go do other stuff. They talked about it. They went off to go to the Winchester Mystery House, which I wanted to see, but I also had other things I wanted to see at the convention, so I did not go. I wanted to go see the Wildcard Club panel, but I missed it because it was the same time as a bunch of other stuff, including Pengi's performance, which I also missed. I don't remember what I was doing otherwise, but I know I missed it. I just don't remember what I was doing, and that made me really sad. That means I also missed VTuber Bingo, sadly. But I did have a good time overall. I think I ran around the merch hall a little bit, and I got like a couple of little pieces of merchandise. And then I got to meet Kato. I got to meet Kato, who is very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Hi, Millie Moody. Comments, Stella Fos W selling physical media, like a certain company. Yeah, exactly. Take that, Sony. Start selling idle checkies. But, then we went to the OffKai Relay Carousel concert, which if you did not know, that is a concert for some smaller VTubers that were selected and applied that was to a live band. So a live band performed with some live performers, some pre-recorded, and it was fantastic. It was a great time. It was unfortunately that day I learned I lost my brand new earplugs I bought. Target had a sale on loop earplugs. They were like half off. And so I got a pair, and I was like, wow, this is great. I'm paying. This is so cheap. This is great. I love a good deal. I lost them. Sunday morning, I was walking, and I couldn't get my bag closed. So I just kind of walked with it open, but I also didn't have hands to keep it closed. And I think I lost them at that day. I think I actually lost them in the Maid Cafe when I was pulling out my wallet. I think that's when I lost them. And the concert was pretty loud, so my ears hurt a little bit. But it was very, very good. Pretty much every performer did fantastic. I'm not going to say anyone did bad. There was one performer where I was like, I should have been in this. No, I'm kidding. I mean, not really, but I'm kidding. I am. Everyone did amazing. I'm just gonna be a little bit jealous sometimes. So, it was overall very, very good. Rio performed, V's Kamiyoshi performed. He did amazing. He was there in person and did fantastic. We saw Ada Lira, who did the Your Sound Matters concert, the charity concert that I got to be a part of for We Are with 1OK Rock. I love Ada. Ada's fantastic. Rio performed, I think I said that already. Tofi performed. I like Tofi a lot. There were a couple other performers that I recognized. And then there was also Wonder Riku performed. And he did Astro Girl and I forget the name of the song, but it was the song he wrote for Gura's graduation. And pretty much the entire room was crying. There was also an unsanctioned encore that apparently staff did not approve, but they did anyway. But they kind of hi Zet! Yeah, exactly. One of the worst parts is Zet, I was like already gonna cry from that, and then one of the idols did Astro Girl at Otakon, and I did cry. I did cry. I was wrecked. Where's the child? What child? What are you talking about? I don't know. We're not at that part of the story yet. We're not at that part of the story yet, Zet. So, wish you weren't here for what happened, for you know. But, child got sent to custody. Maybe. Who knows? But OffKai was great. Monday, I flew out early. I left the hotel at 3 a.m. and then I got home. My flight was at just before 6 a.m. and we were boarding just before 6 a.m. so I had to be there kind of early, and the airport opened at 4. So, you know, there was all that. And then I got home at my flight was delayed, so I got home at 8 p.m. I did not get home until 10 p.m. Not fun, I tell you, not fun. But it was fine. I got home, everything was fine. Southwest had some really fucking delicious pretzels. Holy shit, I could eat a whole bag of those things. So that was fine. I brought a book, which I was reading, Contact by Carl Sagan. I've been meaning to read that for a while. I've had it for a while. One of the best first chapters I've read in a book in a long time. Oh my god. The Stellar, they're called Stella, they were like Stellar Snacks or something. The Stella pretzels, they were fucking banging. Holy shit, them pretzels fucked, you know? I'm so sorry, I picked that up from college. There was a member of the Japanese Culture Club where one time we were eating it wasn't omurice, we were eating onigiri that we were making, and she was like, damn, this onigiri fucks. And like, that's kind of when food tastes good. That's just how it is. Next merch. What do you mean next merch? The pretzels? Maybe, who knows? But it was good. I got home and then I went to bed, and then I woke up and I had Wednesday to unpack, and I had Tuesday to kind of relax, and Wednesday to unpack and repack. Tuesday I did my laundry, and then Thursday I was off to DC for Otakon. We're finally at Otakon. Yay, Otakon. Woo! So Otakon, I got there on Thursday, but I was staying with Turnip and some friends, and they weren't getting there until Friday. So I stayed at this hotel that I stayed at with Zet last year that was like 30 minutes away from the convention center at Otakon. Exactly. It was fine, but I got there and everything went okay. I got my badge. They let you actually pick your badge design, and that was pretty cool. They had like, it was from Final Fantasy, and I know nothing about Final Fantasy. And I was between picking the White Mage badge and the Astrologian badge, and I went with the Astrologian because that sounds spacey, and I like space. We didn't eat Hotel Tuna together. I did sitting in that hotel though, be like, damn, if only Izette was here, we could be eating tuna together right now. Yeah. We only ate actual good food this year. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah. Otakon was pretty good overall. I going to Otakon, I feel like I never experienced the actual convention because I go and I just do the idol shit. But Thursday I got my badge, and then I just went back to the hotel. I didn't really do anything else, so I went to the hotel, and that was pretty much it. And then Friday I went to meet up with Turnip and drop my stuff off at the new hotel I was staying at. And I did not know what exactly, I didn't look up the hotel beforehand, right? I didn't look it up beforehand. I was just told this is where it is. So go to this address. And I said, okay, I'll go to that address. So I did. And what I found was one of the bougiest fucking hotels known to man in the bougiest fucking area of DC ever. We stayed in a fucking bougie ass hotel. We stayed in a bougie ass hotel, and it was incredible. And I'll talk about it more later because I hadn't gotten inside the hotel yet, right? I dropped off my bags and then I went to the convention. I was not cosplaying. I was just dressed up, you know, BRS historian style. I was cosplaying the BRS historian, you know, we'll say that. I met up with Turnip. And I met up with Ash, my beloved dearest Ash, and I had a goodie bag of things for Ash. Going from the Tuna Hotel. Yeah, exactly. It was crazy. No, like that. It was insane. And it was a surprisingly good price too. Like it was. If I was staying there on my own, no way in hell. But with sharing it with four people in that room, totally worth it. Totally worth it. I would do it again. Oh my god, it was amazing. As I see you back. No, get some rest. Rest well. I hope you rest. Yeah. Your hornet stings. Oh my god, yeah. Please rest up. Get some ointment on those if need be. But yeah, thank you for coming. I'm glad to be back too. But Otakon, I met up with Turnip. I met up with Ash, and it was fantastic. So, we met up all together pretty early at the convention. I want to say around just after 10. And I had a bag of goodies for Ash because remember at OffKai I got some Rio goodies, some Otaharu Rio goodies for Ash's sibling, all the freebies like a Rio flag and some like a can badge and some like stuff that was just handed out by the VIP, which are Rio fans, right? So that was very, very nice. And then I also had a extra BRS towel for Ash and some Mato Enyomi buttons for Ash as well because I like to give Ash my doubles of Black Rock Shooter merch because I'm a good friend. And also, Ash is my child. Ash deserves it. Ash deserves it. I love Ash so much. Ash gets my extra BRS merch, okay? That's just how it works, okay? So, and what did Turnip get? Nothing. I was the present for Turnip. I also had goodies for Mimi too, which I'll talk about in a second. But I also, in the bag of goods that I had for Ash, I had one extra little thing to hand off. Because I was handed something at OffKai and I said, I'm not keeping this. And I had two plans. I was either going to burn it or I was going to re-gift it. And so said, I am so sorry, but I re-gifted your fucking rat. I re-gifted the rat jerky to Ash. Like I said, it would not haunt me. Like I said, it would not be going to me. I said it would be going to a good home. And I gave it to Ash. And Ash loved it. My birthday, yeah, well, regifting happens all the time, okay? I gave it to someone who would love it. Zet, it made me cry. Zet, it genuinely scared the shit out of me. I was like, I can't keep this in my house. I won't be able to sleep. So I gave it to someone who would love it. Tears of joy though, right? You might not be able to tell because I'm glitching. OBS is eating my quality, but... No more. No, who knows? Ash might do Goo Goo Gaga content with it. I appreciate the thought. And then I re-gifted it. Hey, My other idea was I was gonna burn it. I was actively going to set it on fire. My idea was, at my very first thought when I like calmed down after like being genuinely so afraid was, okay, I at least I can set this on fire and burn it for content. And then I thought, but then I think everyone would get mad at me. So I gave it to Ash. So Ash now has the rat jerky. Ash has the rat jerky Stella. And this is just how life is. And Ash was so happy to have it. Ash was genuinely like so happy. You guys won't believe how happy Ash was, okay? That would have been kind of awesome, right? Right? So, you know, it lives on. If you burned it, it would start hunting. Oh, well. It lives on in its own way, in a home that loves it, with someone that loves it, with someone else that has Black Rock Shooter merch that no one else, not Black Rock Shooter, Stella Fos merch that no one else has. So, the Mimic! Not the Mimic, oh no! So yeah, Ash also surprised me by having an Eda bag, because last year I gave Ash most of my excess buttons and stickers that I brought. So Ash made a little Stella Fos Eda bag, and I was like, here you go. And had the pen light I signed last year, the custom pen light, the little bean, my new business card, and a little card holder. So you guys can see it's going into very good hands. It's in very good hands now. Someone that will cherish it and love it, and mayhaps teach it to be good. You know? So, it's gone. I love you, Zet, but I couldn't live with that thing in my house or my life. In fact, even looking at this picture, genuinely, my heart is racing a little bit faster. It's so upsetting to look at. Oh my god, it makes me genuinely freak out. So, I don't have it anymore. Boo-hoo. So there's that. What else happened? So that Friday, I kind of just wandered around until the Cheery Girls and Phoebe were doing a performance in the... Oh, no. I went to the now presenting Idol Fest, which was very good. All the acts did really well. Can I have one? Well, I'm not making them. I'm not saying you can't sell fan merch, but I am saying that that's not my art. So, you know. That's not art I even paid for, you know. But, I went to go see the Cheery Girls and Phoebe perform. And after the Cheery Girls set... Oh, no, the now presenting Idol Fest, hang on, we were there first. And I do not watch Scott the Woz, but hello, Scoliosis is pretty neat. Welcome in. Fan merch then, yeah. I see it at the foot of with a knife and normally... No, it wouldn't happen. Ash is teaching it how to love. Ash has taught it love. The love and kindness in Ash's heart has cured it, has healed it. But yeah, no, I'm free from it now. So it will always come back. No, it's in a home that loves it, and also one that's contained. I don't think you don't understand. That thing might be powerful, but Ash is more powerful. Ash won't let it. No, but that's not even Ren's art. That's not even Ren's art. That's Fruit Punch's art. You'd have to get permission from Fruit Punch. It's not even Ren's art. So, teaches everything. Here's the thing. Ash is more powerful. You think Ash would let that thing go? You think Ash is gonna let that thing be free? Ash has, like, got wards around their house just to make sure it does. Bye, Harvick. Take care. Now say that again, Nate. It doesn't even matter. Oh my god, I forgot at OffKai, I forgot one thing at OffKai. On Sunday night, we went to do karaoke, and it was fantastic. We went to round 1. It was so fucking hot. I got a Miku drink that tasted just like Hawaiian Punch. It was weird, but still good. We went to karaoke. I went with Zet, Cord, Day, and then we actually, for one song, Ace came in, and everyone said it was okay to let him crash, and that was fine. Yeah, I wish we had done 2 hours, but it's fine. But round was yeah, it was so fucking hot though in there. The karaoke room had air conditioning, which was great. The karaoke was great as well. We did get to do some karaoke together. Cord and Zet did some Wicked. Zet did some ska and looked like they were having a stroke while doing it. Zet, I don't remember what the song was. Zet also did one song that was like, that is like the karaoke song for them. Holy shit, they did so good, right? Cord did the Rainbow Connection, I believe it was, right? Yeah. It was fantastic. I did some MCR. I did Five Nights at Freddy's with Cord. Yeah, that was kind of funny. That was yeah. Into Deep. That did fucking amazing. Yeah, and it was really funny. It was pretty funny. I loved it. Yeah. He did tell me after, he was like, I've been dying to sing that song all weekend, and I was like, that's fair. Butt rock. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad Cord got to do one more song too. But I did one other song, didn't I? I don't remember what it was. I did an MCR song. Oh, Phantom of the Opera. Oh yeah, I did Phantom of the Opera with Day. And I did Excuse My Rudeness, but Could You Please R.I.P. with Zet. It was fantastic. It was a great time. I wish we did it more. We should do it again next year. It was really great. I loved it. But anyway, Otakon met blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. Mori was definitely on some shit. Yes, 3 hours next time. Please. At the very minimum, 2. But it was so good. But Otakon, Friday. Now Presenting Idol Fest was great. I learned of a group called Yumeiro Picnic, and I was exhausted just watching them. They were absolutely cracked. Holy shit, they were insane. They were so good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you for how flexible. I appreciate. I'm glad you think so. I like it a lot. I really like Cosmos. I'm very proud of what we created. I'm very happy with it, and I can't wait to do more original music in the future, because now I can talk about the fact that I had one original song. I can say that I want to do more now, because I do. But yeah, it was great. The Now Presenting Fest was great. Got to see a lot of really cool idols, and then that night I went to go see Cheery Girls and Phoebe perform. And Phoebe's performance was kind of insane. Phoebe's incredible. She had an entire hour for herself, which was so good. Here's a picture of Phoebe. She was in her new costume, which was so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so adorable. She's so cute. I love Phoebe. Awesome seeing her perform. I once again forgot my Phoebe punch card. So that sucked. I didn't have my Phoebe passport, so I didn't get to stamp off that I had seen Phoebe live again. I still only have one on that somehow. God damn it. But it's fine. Phoebe was great. And then she did the song Ice Cream from Ice Cream, the Love Live song, you know, Ice Cream, sakebim, masho. And I'm sure you'll find pictures of this online. But she was surprised by the fact that this was not told to her. She knew she had people coming out on stage for it. But, Zuzu! Thank you so much for the $10 soup! Oh my god! Thank you so much, I appreciate it! I'm back! How are you? I hope you're well. She had an electric kazoo and someone in an inflatable bee costume. This shit fucking rules, man. I love idols. My view was a little bit blocked by a pole because after the Cheery Girls set, I was sitting in a seat and then I moved to sit on the floor because I saw from across the room, halfway across the room, some purple hair. And I went, oh my god, there she is. And I was a little bit shaky and a little bit nervous. I was like, oh my god, Mimi, I haven't seen her in like over a year. She's probably busy. I don't know if she has time to talk. And I didn't have a lot of time to talk to her. But I got to say hi to Mimi. And I got to hand off the presents that everyone gave her from OffKai, including one present that I made that I finished actually on the day before I flew out to Otakon, which was I crocheted Mimi a little witch hat. A little white witch hat. If you did not know, I know how to crochet. I'm not very good at it, but I know how to do it. So I made Mimi a witch hat, and I hope she liked it, and she liked it, and that made me really happy. But yes, I gave Mimi all her presents. She was very happy with them. And then she had to leave like halfway through Phoebe's performance because her and Marmalade and I got to meet Kazuna and Hope, and they were all kind of tired, so I don't know, they were doing stuff. They had a very busy day tomorrow, so because tomorrow, that Saturday was their performance, so they left, and I said goodbye, and I said I see you tomorrow, and we saw each other tomorrow. So Saturday, I really don't remember what I did Saturday. I kind of just remember loitering around the convention. I got to the convention pretty late. I missed out on a lot of performances that I wanted to see. But I kind of just met up with my friends and hung out. And, oh yeah, I forgot what I'm... Braveheart. The Black Rock Shooter song Braveheart from the OVA. The one that goes... that's not how the words go. The Brave Songbook, the Gom Band, and Braveheart spelled wrong. They had it spelled the Com Band, C-O-M-B-A-N-D, instead of with a G, G-O-M-B-A-N-D. And they said it was spelled Braveheart, Brave Herd, H-E-A-R-D, and not H-E-A-R-T. The Com Band Brave Herd. Yeah, so there's the context to that tweet. And then I said, Ash, I'm gonna ratio you. I'm gonna say your tweet but louder, and it was funny. Ash was so sweet. I love Ash so much. Ash, when we saw each other, like jumped into my arms, and I was like, this is my child. I love this creature. I love Ash so much. I love Ash so much. But yeah, oh, I also, at round one, I forgot to mention, I got to see some other VTubers that I knew, and they were very, very sweet. It was very, very nice seeing them. The Up Curse of Raw. Yes. Well, that's the thing. They wanted it. They want the Curse of Raw. They wanted it so badly. And so I was like, here you go. Here you go. Number one Stella Fos fan. Here you go. That's for you. But I changed my song to Cosmos. And Ash says it wasn't bad. And it was recorded, and I listened to part of the recording, and I couldn't listen anymore because it was bad. Ash would solo the Curse of Raw. You're so right. You're absolutely right, Rob. Raw. I forget how bad my stage fright is these days. When I was a kid, I did not have stage fright at all. I didn't like being the center of attention. I didn't like people watching me, but I didn't really have stage fright. As I got older, I got stage fright more and more and more. And at OffKai, when I did karaoke, I was really nervous. When I performed at Otakon, last year, I was really nervous and shaky, and I didn't feel well. And when I did it at karaoke this time, the second I stood up on the stage, I started shaking really bad. I thought I was gonna cry. And I was shaking the entire time, and I could barely hold the mic, and it sounded really bad, and that really sucked. So Saturday kind of hurt. The thing is, in a private space, I'm fine. But the second I get on a stage like that, on my own, I can't do it. At least not now. I just can't do it. Maybe I need more exposure to it, but it's just, I start shaking. I can't handle it. When I performed at Holiday Matsuri with Reina, I was fine. I wasn't nervous at all because I was there with Reina. When I wasn't on my own, I was okay. And thank you for the head pats, you guys. I'm okay. But when I performed with Reina, I was totally fine. I wasn't alone. I was like, everything's fine. I'm here with Reina, and we're gonna do great. We're just gonna have fun together. But when I was on my own, I felt like I was like dissociating. And I can't make eye contact. I can't focus. I can't stand still. It's bad. I completely lose myself. So maybe everything in person I do has to be with other people from now on, or maybe I just need a severe amount of exposure to it to get over it. So I don't know if I'll do any in-person, like, IRL 2.5D stuff on my own for the foreseeable future. That's not me saying I have plans with other people, but I definitely don't have plans to do anything solo, you know. I don't have other plans to do things with other people, but if I was making plans for 2.5D stuff, it wouldn't be on my own, you know? I would have to do it with other people, for now at least. But after all that, I kind of just lounged. Oh, I forgot, on Friday, I went to the Studio Triggers panel, and it kind of sucked. They just talked about Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2, which I know everyone fucking loves. Wow, crazy. I don't care. But they said they were going to announce something new. They said they were going to talk about Hideyuki Imaishi's new project. I thought they were going to announce something new. They did not announce anything new. In the last, like, 5 minutes less of the panel, they just played a YouTube video that had already been uploaded. And I was like, oh, I sat here for nothing. But hey, I got to sit down for an hour, so there's that. It was a big nothing burger panel. They just talked, like, all about Cyberpunk Edge Runners. And at the very end, they were like, hey guys, Delicious in Dungeon 2, here's the key visual, October 2027, and here's a YouTube video you've already seen from Imaishi. And I was like, oh, great. Fantastic. Thanks, guys. Wow, you can hear me drinking. That's horrible. I hate that. Don't like that at all. I should mute when I drink now, I guess. But that was Friday. And Saturday, after I kind of just toddled around, we went to the dealer's hall for a little bit. I kind of sped run the dealer's hall on Friday. I was like, well, I really don't see anything I like. I don't really want to go in here. It's too bright. It's too crowded. It's too loud. I'm going to leave and I'm going to sit down. So I went to go wait for Mimi's performance. Mimi was performing in a set that was after a group called Oyasumimi, which I'd seen them perform last year at the Now Presenting panel, and they were great. I love Oyasumimi. They're very, very cute. So I went to see Oyasumimi, and then Mimi was performing alongside an Australian idol named Marmalade, who currently is a Chica idol in Japan. And she's so cool. I've been following Marmalade's content for a long time, from her Love Live group to her original idol group to her now solo Chica idol stuff in Japan. So it was really, really cool seeing Marmalade as well. She also performed alongside Pengi and the Cheery Girls. Most fucking stacked lineup for idols, in my opinion. That was all I could have ever wished for. So that was awesome. I couldn't believe I got to see Marmalade perform live. But Mimi, I was there for Mimi. Don't get me wrong, I love Pengi. I love the Cheery Girls. I love Marmalade. I was there for Mimi. And we all know it. And we all know it. I was there for Mimi. I was in my Mimi Happy. I got there an hour early, even though I didn't have to. There was a seat saved for me right at the front. But I didn't need it because I got there first. An hour early. Over an hour early, actually. Yeah. So that was really cool. So I got to sit up front with Turnip. And I actually got to meet, I don't know. I got to meet another Bozu. I don't remember if it's public information that they were there, but I got to meet another Bozu. Very, very cool. I got to sit with Kazuna and Hope. Actually, Turnip sat between me and Kazuna and Hope, so I didn't really get to talk to Kazuna much, which kind of made me a little bit sad because I wanted to talk to my fellow Bozu mod, you know? So goddamn you, fuck off, Turnip. Get out of my way. You're interrupting my Bozu time. I'm sorry, I love you, Turnip. But it was incredible. I took a couple videos, mostly of Mimi. I love them all, don't get me wrong, but I was there for Mimi, so exactly, it was something we already knew. It was garbage. But yeah. So I'm gonna pull up, we're gonna switch over to the other screen for a second. so that I can show you guys. That should be okay. That didn't transition right at all. Anyway, oh, that's my cat. I'm gonna turn off my music too real quick. Hang on, you guys can't hear that. Hang on. But Marmalade performed. Her set was absolutely incredible. All her song choices were amazing. She's so cute too. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. But isn't she so cute? And then Mimi performed, and I recorded the entirety of Mimi fan cam for the first song, which was Ice Cream. And then I recorded a couple more later. But I just wanted a couple. I wanted to mostly just watch, because I don't like to record during shows, but I wanted like a Mimi fan cam. And then when I started, I just didn't want to stop, because I was like, Mimi's so cute. I want to remember this forever. And what if like I want to pick the best example of Mimi for when I post about her. So here's Mimi. Oh, she's so cute. Wait. She's so cute! Oh, I love that mage. What if he was looking at you the whole time? Well, I have a little clip of this. I didn't tag Mimi in this one, but I did on I think I did on Instagram, but I was just recording for fun because I like this song, and I know Mimi likes this song, and I was like, ooh, this one's kind of cool, and I like the way the costumes move with this one. So, so, just watch. Look at Pangy go, too. Hell yeah, Pangy. Sorry, it was Mimi fan cam time, though. Wait, watch. She gave me fan service! She gave me fan service! And I physically couldn't hold the phone up. Like, you hear me just fucking die. She's just so cool and so pretty. I'm so happy she was in her I'm so happy she was in her Divine outfit too, because Divine is one of my favorite songs ever. It looks like she shot you. She did. I captioned this. She murdered me, by the way. I'm dead now. And then after we took some photos, and well, there's me dead on the ground, and there's Mimi happily murdering me. Also, I just realized the announcement box is all like, whatever, it's fine. I'm not fixing it right now. I'll fix it later. But, no, I am going to fix it right now because it's bothering me. But Mimi did, in fact, murder me. Where I was like, I forgot. I collapsed for one thing, and then she was like, no, stay down. And then we were doing these silly pictures. We took a lot of pictures together, and we were talking a lot after the show. It was so nice getting to talk with Mimi because she was really busy. We didn't really have a lot of time, so it was nice that after the show we got to talk. I felt so bad though because everyone was kind of waiting. Deserved me. Turned into a black woman. No! Mikami should be good. Yeah, exactly. Let's watch that one more time, shall we? We held hands so many times. We kept holding hands after, and at one point, on Sunday, I like went to like flash her a finger heart and I accidentally like did the okay sign, and then she came up and linked our fingers together, like both doing the okay sign, and then she went marriage, and I was like, whoa. I love that Mimi also is like a kind of flirts with friends person, because I either am, hang on, I have to sneeze real quick. Excuse me, sorry. That totally distracted too. That's hilarious. I'll give you something to record. Exactly. Bless you. Thank you. But because I'm either I'm gonna bully my friends or I'm gonna flirt with them. That's just how I am. Where I'm like, what if we like kissed and held hands? Or I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna shit in your pants, you know, I'll shit in your pants, you know, that kind of thing. Where it's like, oh, you kind of suck, I love you. That, like, those are my two moods with friends, usually. Is either, like, friendly bullying, or, hey, you want to hold hands? And, I'm glad that Mimi has a very similar sense. So it doesn't feel weird. Cap! Hi, Cap! Please don't freak out. Guys, it's the guy who made the Cosmos video. Hi, Cap! Well, she said you're married. I mean, apparently Mimi and I are married now, you know? It was very funny because I think it was after this song, Pengi and Mimi left the stage and they were looking at me like pretending to fight. And the joke is that Mimi and Pengi are like divorced. Like they're divorced. And so it was like, man, it's just, and then all the people from the Rezo era are like, man, it's our divorced parents right there. We're children of divorce. Marrying your ocean forfeit. I know. I was talking about that too, and I'm like, you can't just be friends with your Oshi. That's not how this works. Oh my god, speaking of which, there was a cosplayer. I did not get their photo, but they were cosplaying as Utage from Tamon's B-side, and they had a giant, like, handmade Tamon, like, Jimehara plushie. It was so cool. I missed getting their photo. They were going up the escalator, and we were so close behind them, but then the second we got up the escalator, we could not find them anymore. We're like, how the fuck did we lose them? They had a giant goddamn plushie. So we don't know where they went, but I saw them twice, and I wish I got their photo because I love Tamon's B-side, and it was very, very cool. But yeah, it was awesome. Mimi, I love Mimi. I have Turnip took like 1 million fucking pictures, and then the other Bozu where I don't know if it's was publicly said that they were there, so I don't want to be like, hey, this person was at this convention without their permission. If they want to say it, that's fine, and then I'll say who it was. But it was really cool getting to meet them, and they also took some pictures and sent them to me, and I was not looking at their camera. But I got more pictures of like Mimi beating me up, and a picture of like all of us together. I look like a rat. One of my eyes closes, like, you can probably tell because of how I lizard blink. I think I actually have it turned off right now, so I can't wink at you guys. But my lizard blink is because one of my eyes is like a bit squintier than the other one. So I can't, it's kind of hard for me, you know? So I look like a rat, and I always look kind of weird, and I don't like photos of myself, but yeah. You guys want to see a photo of me? What is a lizard blink? I'll show you. Hang on. I need to turn my eye blinking off. So, is it unlinked now? Yeah, it is. So, when I blink, you can kind of see, like, you can kind of see it, but, like, one of my eyes, like, lags behind the other a little bit, and that's solely because one of my eyes just squints a little more. It's always been that way. I used to, like, with pictures when I did cosplay a lot, I would purposefully angle it closer or further away from the camera. I don't remember exactly which one, just so that it didn't look that bad. But yeah. I like that. Oh really? Yay, doesn't, I never like how I look. So, you know. I forgot to also mention, on Saturday, Turnip and I went out to get poke for lunch. It was delicious. We went to the bougie part of, the hotel. I forgot to talk about the hotel. I'm going to keep this picture up on screen while we talk, just because it's so good. The hotel. I mentioned that Turnip and I stayed at a pretty bougie hotel. And we did. When we got there Friday night and we checked in, we saw the room. It was super fancy inside. They had like these big glass, not even revolving doors, but like automatic doors that opened and whatnot. To get up to the actual hotel floor, you had to take a second elevator. So there was an elevator up to the public floors, and then there was the like hotel floors. The lights were all controlled with like a panel, and like you could have different settings. You could turn on the bathroom light from the bed. It was crazy. There were giant mirrors. There were floor-to-ceiling windows. It was insane. There was like an actual good TV. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. But what the bougiest part was the area of town. It was like by a Gucci and a Coach and places that had names we couldn't pronounce, and we kept pronouncing the names wrong, and we kept laughing our fucking asses off. Because on Friday night, we went to our hotel and we looked at the menu for everything, and everything was super expensive for food. A grilled cheese was $22. But it also was like a sourdough bread toasted with a special cheese and blah 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 and special French fries, and we were like, who the fuck's gonna pay $22 for a grilled cheese? All this food is so expensive. It was like, I want to say like $20-something for chicken tendies. It was crazy. So we were like, that's fucking ridiculous. I guess we're not eating here. So we went out to eat on Saturday. And then it was also too late to order food anyway on Friday night. But we went out and we got... I ate at the venue. I had like a burger. It was fine. But Friday night, we went out and we went to Chinatown, and we went to a 3-story Walgreens. We saw all the bougie stores. There was a gelato and coffee shop that had the line out the door, and we were like, damn, we should try that. It was crazy. It was a crazy experience. It was great. I loved it. We were probably sleep deprived because we kept laughing at everything. There was a place called Montclair, and we kept saying, Turnip said, look, it's the Montclair. And we just laughed about the Montclair for, I want to say, 20 minutes. We just couldn't stop laughing about it. I was like, it's like the Wokler, so the Woker, but it was the Montclair. I don't know why it made us laugh so hard, but it did. We had a case of the giggles. We had a case of the giggles on Friday night. But for our food on Saturday night, and Saturday we had the poke, and it was good. And then Saturday night, we kind of sat in the hotel room and we went, it's kind of late. What if we split that $22 grilled cheese? And so we ordered it. At first they wouldn't pick up because it was almost closed. And then Turnip was like, is it too late to order a grilled cheese? And they were like, no. And we got the last order of the night. So we ordered the $22 grilled cheese and French fries. And when it came in, they wheeled it in on a cart with a tablecloth, and it was under a cloche with a silver domed cloche. And the woman who reeled it in was extremely sweet, and she was very like she was so kind and was like talking with us, and she lifted the dome and she was like, a grilled cheese, and we're like, yep, a grilled cheese. To like drop the cart off, you had to press a button and they would come collect it in the morning. It was a surreal experience. It felt very bougie. Like this had like this place had a shoe shine service, an in-house dry cleaners. The place had like robes and slippers that came with your room. They gave you chocolates every day. Chocolates and like other little goodies like snacks every day with room service. bougie ass hotel. I felt like I shouldn't be there. There was a wedding there on Saturday night too. So I have blue hair and yellow eyes, and there are people in full evening gowns, right? So we got the $22 grilled cheese and we split it. It also came with like personal little bottles of ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard. Not like little condiment cups, like little glass bottles of ketchup, mayo, and mustard, and Turnip took those with her. And you look, I was like, yeah, pretty much. So I first took a French fry and I put it in my mouth. And it was the best fucking French fry I'd had in my entire life. Oh my god. Genuinely, Turnip and I were like, that is like food that should make this better make us cry. And it's not that we were hungry, cause we ate a late lunch. We had like dinner at like 5-6 o'clock. We had that poke place, which I forgot. There's one more thing to talk about, the poke bowl place, but I'll talk about that in a second. And it was the best fucking French fry I've had in my entire life. It was crisp on the outside, fluffy on the inside. It was seasoned with I don't know what, but it was amazing. Excuse me. Oh my god. And then the grilled cheese itself, the bread was crispy and fluffy and buttery and delicious. The cheese was stringy no matter what temperature it was at. It had some kind of like sauce or something on it that was absolutely delicious. Oh no, exactly. OffKai, I was living off that breakfast fucking buffet. But breakfast at this place, if you wanted their like breakfast thing where you went to it, it was $30 a person. No fucking way am I paying $30 for breakfast. Nuh-uh. I'll just do what I always do at conventions and starve. And that's what I mostly did. I didn't eat until I was hungry. And then their breakfast menu was expensive. Like everything. And I was not going to be splitting like an egg and toast, you know? I was not going to be splitting like like a breakfast plate. But it was a very good grilled cheese, and it was a big grilled cheese too. So Turnip and I ate the $22 grilled cheese, and it was worth it. We paid $11 each, and I would say it was definitely a $22 grilled cheese. It wasn't like, oh, this place just upcharges for everything, which, you know, they do. But it was like genuinely a fucking amazing sandwich. I was kind of surprised, but also pleasantly not surprised, because we were paying for a $22 grilled cheese. We got a fucking $22 grilled cheese. It was so good. Going back though, when I had that poke place, I was all dressed up, right? Because I was going to see Mimi later. And as we were leaving, a little girl came up to me and said, "Excuse me, what are you supposed to be?" And I looked down at her. She couldn't have been older than maybe 8 or 10. With her bouncy little red hair. And I said, "Oh, well, I'm kind of like an elf, but like a sparkly magic elf." And she went, "Oh, okay." And walked away. And I left that place because we were walking out. And Turnip was like, "What did you say to her?" And I was like, "I said I'm an elf." And Turnip started laughing and said, "I'm gonna tell everyone." And I said, "No, don't. It's gonna make for good content. I'm not an elf, but how the fuck are you supposed to explain to an 8-year-old what a fucking VTuber is?" But it was the way she come up to me and was like, "Excuse me, what are you supposed to be?" And I was like, I can't do this. What am I supposed to say? So, I died a little that day. I don't know what you are. Exactly. I'm not a star. No, I am a star. I'm not an elf. I'm not. But I didn't know. We just finished eating. I wanted to get back to the venue so that we could go shopping and look at Mimi and wait for Mimi. So, what's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Exactly. I was like, it was a time. It was a time. So that happened. Sunday, though! Sunday! Oh, wait. Saturday. Ending the night on Saturday. Before we left to get that $22 grilled cheese. There was the Bupan, the meet and greet. I got a checky with a member of Oyasumimi. And then I was going to get a checky with Marmalade. But the timing ended up wrong, and there was a panel in the room afterwards when apparently they did not know there was going to be a panel. So we did not get to do our checkies or our meet and greet with Marmalade after, so we're going to do that on Sunday. So that was my plan for Sunday, was just pretty much do the meet and greet. So, that's what I did. I went to the meet and greet. I forget what I did earlier that morning. Did I take notes? I don't remember. Let me look. Hang on. Did I take notes for Sunday? Oh! I forgot. There were some things that happened on Thursday at the con too that I forgot. See, this is why I should have been checking my my thing. Oh, starting off the day, Marmalade did a panel talking about being a Cheki idol, a Chika idol in Japan, which is an underground idol. It was a very, very cool, very informative panel. And then there was the meet and greet with Marmalade. I got to talk with Mimi for quite a bit. I got to meet Marmalade. I met some other idols. I got to take a Cheki with Cheery Girls. I mean, I actually took a Cheki in I was like, what's like a silly pose? What's a pose you've always wanted to do and you never done? And she of the Cheery Girls said, you ever see the Just Dance Tetris choreography? And so we held her up in the shape of a T. I don't know how to describe it. She put her arms out and her leg out, and then we held it. It was the weirdest fucking Cheki ever, and I love it so much. It was fantastic. There was a 2.5D idol there as well. And I got a Cheki with them. They were very cute. And sadly, Mimi and I did not get to hang out more during Otakon after that. She was busy, and she was hanging out with all the idols, so I really didn't expect to spend a lot of time with Mimi. We had talked about oh, we could do this, we could do that. But seeing how busy she was, I was like, there's no way that's happening. I'm gonna let her enjoy herself and have a good time. And by the looks of it, as busy as she was, it looked like she had a good time with all her friends, and that made me really happy. So yeah, hopefully another time Mimi and I can hang out. So that'd be nice. I think that was the only thing, is I wish I got to spend more time with Mimi, because we had kind of talked oh, what if we did this? What if we did this? Oh, let's go out to eat or something. But it just didn't work out that way. So that was kind of unfortunate, but otherwise all good. But yeah, I talked with Mimi a lot. She put our fingers together and said marriage, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. But she was lovely. It was always great seeing her. I kept asking if you need water, snacks, or anything. I got you, and she was like, no, we're all good, but thank you. So that was good. Turnip actually found me a Black Rock Shooter sticker and keychain in the artist alley, and that was fantastic. And then there was a booth selling Precure merchandise, and I said they had the Jewel Cure watch from the current season of Precure, and I said if it's still there on Sunday, I'll get it. And they had one left, so I bought it. And that was the only thing that wasn't idol merchandise that I bought at Otakon. That wasn't from Idol Bupan that I got at Otakon. Because I was I don't go to conventions really to buy stuff. I go for autographs and I go for performances. So I did not plan on spending any money, but I was like, I'll get it if it's there. I have room in my suitcase, so I did. And then on Monday I went home and nothing really happened. I had to get to the airport kind of early. I had a Colony pizza. It was pretty good. If you don't know, I love Colony pizza. I grew up eating Colony pizza every week. It's a small chain of pizza places, and I love them. They originate in Connecticut, and I'm from Connecticut. Well, I previously lived on the planet of Earth. When I would come to visit Earth is the state of Connecticut in the United States. Yes, exactly. I have many pics with Mimi. I have many pics, but this one is fucking amazing. I love her. I love her face in it. I love my pose. I was trying to, I couldn't remember what the Family Guy death pose was, but I did my best. It's just fantastic. Mimi murdered me. But yeah, everyone was very sweet. It was awesome getting to meet everyone and see Mimi again. So yeah, and then I printed out. I actually have a Checky printer. I have a Checky, like a Polaroid camera and a Polaroid printer. So I actually took the one of these photos. I'm not gonna show it because I don't like my face in it. But I actually printed out a picture, and I officially have a Checky with Mimi. So chef's kiss, yes. Oh, it says. YouTube translated it to boss's kiss, and it's like, I mean, technically, yeah, Mimi's my boss, and she always goes kissu, so, you know, I guess so. But yeah, chef's kiss, definitely. But yeah, Monday, not much happened. I forgot to tell you what happened on Thursday, though, because I kind of blocked it out. Thursday, I tweeted out, and I was like, guys, I already have a story to tell. So I could have taken a train. I use the metro mostly for when I'm traveling around DC, because I already had a card for it. And it's just pretty easy to use. But I didn't want to take an hour to get from the airport to my hotel. I was tired. So I decided I'm going to take an Uber. I'm just going to get a Lyft, and I'm just going to do that to get to my first hotel. Well, you see, about that. About halfway through the trip, I had seen on the dashboard of the Lyft that there was like a red battery icon flashing on the guy's screen. And I was like, that doesn't look good. I'm sure it's fine. He hasn't said anything about it. He hasn't pulled over. Must be fine. And then his car broke down in the middle of the road. So in the middle of the road, he had to pull over and his car broke down and his battery died. And it took, so I was like, okay, I'll order a new Lyft. The guy was like, I'm so sorry, I canceled the ride. So I'm like, okay, I'll just order a new Lyft. And I'll have to have them come pick me up in the middle of the goddamn road. Because there was no sidewalk. There was a park, but there was no way to get to it. And there was no sidewalk around the park. And nowhere to stop, like, to pull over. Aside from the middle of the road. So, I ordered a Lyft. And the guy said, I'm coming. And he did not move for 20 minutes. And I was like, fuck you. So I canceled that one. Had a new guy come. He came in about 10 minutes. So I spent there 30 minutes in the middle of the fucking road in DC. And people kept stopping, being like, do you need help? Police came over twice. The first time they were like, what happened? And they talked to the guy about it. The second time, the police officer... Clearly, these cops aren't fucking communicating because this was already being handled by another guy. This other guy came over in a big truck, waited about 5 minutes just staring at us before getting out to asking questions, came over to me, and he was like, so what's going on here? And I said, it's not my car. And he said, it's not your car? And I said, nope, I'm a passenger in a Lyft. This is a Lyft. And he goes, oh, okay. And he just kind of stands there and stares at me with his hands on his hips. And I was like, bro, what the fuck do you want me to do? And he was like, okay. And I'm like, I have another car coming to get me. And I was like, I'm not fucking staying. If you need me to stay, I'm not fucking staying. So, the other Lyft came, and he pulled over on the, like, in the fucking, like, lane, right? He stopped. I jumped in the car, and he saved me, my hero. And he got me to my hotel, and I climbed in bed, and there was an Italian place nearby that I went to, and I got an eggplant parm and a cannoli, and it was it was so much food. I was starving, right? I was so hungry. I had not eaten all day, and it was so good, but they gave me so much food, and it was absolutely delicious. So I had a very happy belly, a very good meal. I checked out of the hotel, and then I went over to Turnip, and then the rest of Otakon happened. And it was great. I had a great time. It was a good time. So, how's cannoli? This delicious. You don't know how a cannoli tastes? It's like creamy goodness. It's so good. It's like sweet, a little bit tart. It's usually got powdered sugar on it. It's got some chocolate chips in it usually. It was so good. I don't know. It's just good. It's kind of like cheesecake, similar to how cheesecake tastes if you ever had a cheesecake. It was so good though. But yeah. So I was stuck in the middle of the road in DC for about 30 minutes, and that was horrible. That was horrible, but it's fine. I I lived. I lived. So, yeah. But that was my Otakon. Again, I didn't take many pictures, sorry, but I have this one. And it's a pretty good one. And also, I don't know if any of you follow me on Twitter, but I made it my Twitter header. Because I thought it was funny, and it is. And I like TP Lee had lovely art that I used for the header of like my eyeballs, and it was so good. But guys, this is so funny. This is so funny. Oh, here's me with my colony pizza. So yummy. I love colony pizza. Yeah. Oh, there's my face again. Wogue. It's me. But yeah, so pretty banging. I had a good time. What was it? Oh, you're right. I forgot to mention that. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, we don't have to be over here. Because I don't have it on that screen. So, about the buttons. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Seth, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the store system. So, I noticed this about halfway through Mimi's performance. But on the bow of her outfit, there was an extra little decoration. And I think I have, yes, this picture will work. I want to get a picture where all of them look really nice. This one's pretty good. Seeing that banner was something. Look, it's really funny. It's really funny, okay? It's really good. Hang on, it's gotta send to me because I didn't send it to myself. There we go. It's kind of crusty because the lighting was kind of doo-doo. But! But! If you look! Lord Penguin! Your button made it onto Mimi's costume for the entire performance! And I was talking to her about it after. I'm like, Lord Penguin's gonna be really happy about that. And she's like, oh my god, this button saved me because the flower was falling off. So the button was holding the flower together. She was like, I needed a pin, and it was literally perfect. Can I send that to ISC since the beginning? Yeah, of course. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Yeah. I don't think I have any better pictures of Mimi at that angle. I can look real quick though. Oh, hang on. I'm being sent more photos. Oh, there we go. My hero. The other Bozu sent me better pictures of it. Hang on. This is even better picture. Hang on. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah, there it is. Yeah, baby. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, your button saved the day. Your button saved the day, Lord Penguin. So, yeah. I love Mimi so much. She's so funny. She's so funny and sweet. I love her. Wait, this one's also really good. I didn't take this photo either. This photo is not by me. This just looks like she's fucking about to fucking like demolish me. It looks like she's about to just crush me. Dear God, Mimi, please. Mimi, don't send me back to the basement. I'll be good. I'll be good. Mimi, no. Mimi, please. Mimi, please. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Hang on, my throat. Dear God, I shouldn't have made that noise. But yeah, that was my OffKai and Otakon. Overall, great. Overall, great times. I am tired though, and I don't think I could go to another convention. Not for now, at least. Speaking of, I can't. The thing is, Mimi is performing again. She has said she's performing again September of this year. And I really want to go. I might ask for that day off too. It's actually a day I'm not working. I might ask for the day after off. But I would have to find a hotel still. And I really want to go. But that does mean I was going to go in person to another convention in November. It's not on key. But I might not be able to if I do that. To just put on the credit card. Oh god. So I really want to go. I really do. I probably will. I'll just be like, hey boss. Hey. So you remember how I just took 2 weeks off? And I'm taking a day off in October? I need another day off. I could just be like, I'm sick. But the thing is, I have an event that day, so I would have to cancel. I would have to cancel the class I'm teaching that day too. So that would suck. So we'll see. I have to do it soon though. I have to do it in the next week. I have 1 week to decide if I'm going or not. And I really want to go. So we'll see. I know where it is, and I know when it is. Tell them I quit, and then just beg like the no. The thing is, I already know I might be leaving in the next year because I have to move. I don't know if when or where yet, but we'll see. I don't even know if I will, because again, we're still waiting to find out if we're moving or not. But yeah, but yeah. So yeah. It was a lot of fun. I'm so glad I went to both cons. And yeah, I want to go to OffKai again next year. OffKai is going to be in April next year. So that might be a little bit easier to go because it should be a little bit cheaper for travel and hotels and whatnot. Because it's a less travel heavy season. So hopefully that's a little bit better. It is less than a year away though, so that's a little rough because that means I don't have a year to make up for what I already spent, for this year. But I do really want to go. I had so much fun. And Mimi said she wants to go next year. Who knows? Maybe Tux, if she's going with Asteroid, she'll have fun with Asteroid. But Tux here behind here cutely. Mimi, if you need a hotel buddy, hit me up. This is half a joke. I know she's not here, which is why I'm saying it. Spend nothing and wait for exactly. Spend nothing and wait except I still have to spend some stuff. So No, it's not that. It's not that. She did say what it was, but I'm gonna let her announce that. She didn't say publicly what it is. She said it's in September in a stream, which is why I can say that. But she told me where and when it is. I'm not gonna be like, this is what it is, guys. That's for her to announce. So yeah, it's not that though. Sadly, we tried our best, Bozoos. We tried our best. But yeah, MimiCon was great. Can't wait for more MimiCon. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe I will be like, Mimi, if you need a hotel buddy for OffKai, who knows? Because I had a lot of fun with Zet and B2 though, so but yeah, those are my conventions. Any questions? Not come to Moshi. No, I cannot afford Moshi Expo. Especially Zet. I cannot afford Moshi Expo, especially if I'm going to be traveling to somewhere else in September. I cannot. So That's not gonna work. Sadly. Okay. I did say that if we finished yapping, we can do some karaoke if you guys want. Because I've been wanting to sing. My voice is a little roughed up, so I might get a quick spoonful of my little magic voice juice in. Check what even called it? Anime detour, who knows? Cosmos. I don't know about that, maybe. I had some other songs I wanted to sing, though, that have been stuck in my head. So, but you guys maybe want to do some karaoke? Maybe? Do I even have a karaoke room set up? I don't. I didn't even finish setting up the karaoke overlay. You guys want to do that real quick? Hang on. Let me do that real quick. Karaoke. Oh, but we're going. Hang on, I need to go into studio mode. There we go. There we go. Like I said, it's not set up. I didn't set any of it up, so hang on. That was pretty funny. It's already in use. What do you mean it's already in use? No, it's not. Oh, this is no. I want this. Sources. Media source. What do you mean names? It's not already in use. I want that. Hang on. But yeah, are you guys going to any conventions recently? Have any of you guys been to OffKai or Otakon? I mean, I know some of you have, but I would definitely recommend them. Otakon, the idle space, like the idle stuff in the front side of things. Sing in vain? I mean, I could. Hang on. Where is the karaoke? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Wait, where is it? Why is it not there? Eh? What? Weird. Okay, anyway. Okay, and then I need this. OffKai, you can go to that. No, actually, wait, why am I frozen? There we go. That was weird. No, you can't go to OffKai. That's crazy talk. You think you can go to OffKai? Nah, I don't think that's possible, actually. Can I actually just steal from here this entire thing? Oh, I can! Oh, I'm a genius! Wow! Okay, why is this not showing up though? That's kind of weird. You guys want to go into the void with me? Oh, it's not void anymore. I just have to be on the screen. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. You have to be on this screen for it to... interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, don't move that! I'm working on it! It's being... Hang on! Slowly but surely, we're setting it up. Welcome to... Chaos. Make you guys a little bit smaller. I'll put you guys over here. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. I vibe with it. Wow! We got some karaoke shit going on. That's crazy. Can you hang on, can I do this? No, I cannot. Okay. Can I? No, this? Oh, okay, I do this. No, this. And then, can I transform this? Oh, I can! Oh, baby, I'm too powerful! Oh, shit! Hang on, we're gonna do this, and this is gonna be my set list box now, I've decided. Oh, fuck. I'm too good. Hell yeah. It kind of looks a little crowded though, doesn't it? Can I make it shorter? Hell yeah. Welcome to the silence. Now I just need some text. Can I rename this? Rename to set list. Box. Add a text thing. Text. Big note on my, oh yeah, poor Nate. Poor Nate. Wait, we're also gonna need this out, aren't we? Wow. Hang on. Where's text? Text. Okay. Text. Create new, and then we're gonna call it set list. Okay. Set list. Sure, that's fine. Why not? Arial's a fine font. Everyone loves it. Oh, don't move that. Don't move that. Move this. Well, it looks kind of like ass, but it's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah. No, it's good. No, I like it. Hang on. Let's use the Artemis font. Hell yes. Do you know this is like the official Artemis font? Because it is. Hehe, isn't that fun? Sure. No, it's good. I like it. Okay. Whoa. Incredible. Look at how quickly I whipped that shit up. Okay. I need to get some water real quick and a spoon so that I can take my little voice syrup. But, John! Also, what if I did, actually, I don't think that's gonna work. Hang on. I was gonna do, like, the lighting. Oh, wait! You know what I can do? It won't be exactly what I want, but I can do this! Yeah! That's kind of good. That's kind of good. I might have adjusted a little bit, too, though. Hang on. This button, and then... I know it's silent. I'm so sorry. So sorry it's so awkwardly silent. You're just gonna have to live with it. I want this one, and I want... Nope, I want... Where is it? Is this not it? I thought this was it. Oh, it's this. It's this. Hang on. Oh, I forgot it fucks with that. That's right. Hang on. Hang on. This working? It's kind of blocked out by it, huh? Never mind. Maybe not. Nah, it really doesn't do anything. Oh, don't move. Stay there. Okay. Give me a moment to go get some... Quintanillo, hi! Hello. Yeah, we moving. We schmoving. I was just talking about OffKai and Otakon, and I said, I got time. You want to do some karaoke? So we're going to do some karaoke. Because I feel like it. You know, because I feel like it. Let me throw some music in here real quick. And I'm going to... Yeah, that'll work. And I'm going to go get some more water real quick. And then we're going to do some karaoke. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, God. I just sent everything flying. Oh, God. I'm making a huge mess. Every time I prepare for a convention, my room becomes an absolute mess, right? And that takes forever to clean up because it becomes such a huge mess and I don't want to deal with it. So now I have to deal with it. But give me a second. I'm going to, I don't have a BRB screen. Forgive me, but it's going to, I remembered. Yeah. It was so cool meeting you. That was so lucky too. I'm so glad. But But give me a second. I'm gonna go get some water and a spoon so I can have some of my herbal voice syrup. And we'll do some singing because I want to sing because I didn't get to sing a lot over the conventions. And I want to sing more because I like singing. So, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay? Hang tight. You gotta hang tight. You'll be okay? Well, that's not the right button. Okay? Hang tight. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. You stay there, okay? 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 Promise? You promise? Okay, I'll be back. Slides into frame. Hello! I'm back! Sorry! Didn't mean to trigger any trauma of me abandoning you guys. I'm gonna say, good night, Millie Moody! I'm back though. I have my spoon, I have my water. I'm ready to do some singing. Actually, I'm not, because you guys have to help me with something. You guys have to help me with something, okay? I need you guys' help. Yeah, spoon! Because I need a spoon to put my my voice syrup on. I pour myself a little spoon of my syrup. And then I put that in my mouth. Throw a child is something to be crazy. It wasn't my child, okay? It's not my child. I never signed any papers. Disgusting throat noises. It's so good. I gotta order more. I'm almost out of it. And I have a lot of recording to do. For what? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I created with D. I was created with D and leftover D. No, I don't know what it tastes like. It's like herbal, kind of sweet. It's almost like cough medicine, but kind of more herbal. It's pretty good. Pretty good. But I have a couple songs I want to sing, but first, we gotta do a quick test. We gotta do a quick test because I don't know if my mic latency is set up correctly. So I need your help to test that, okay? So what we're going to do is test that first. We're not gonna sing anything first, okay? Okay. How are we going to do that, you might ask? Well, we're gonna pull up a song that I know. And this is, I'm, again, haven't warmed up at all, so see what happens, but. I push my feet to the edge. Got to reverb on too. I look and I face my world. In this lonely scene, I take it in. It's hard to say where all of it begins and I end. And I waited for the sky to change, but oh, it never did. And I almost dropped my head and lost my faith. Okay. So far, so good. I don't believe you. So, we're now going to see if the latency on my vocals is correct. And I almost dropped my head and lost my faith. Okay. That sounds pretty good, actually. In this lonely sea, it's a little behind, actually. I'm a little behind. It's hard to say where so I need to adjust. Hang on. Hang on. I need to adjust slightly, so I need to actually delay my mic. Currently, I have it at 0. Why is it at 0? Why is the sync at 0? Put it like 100. That might be too. That might actually be wrong. Hang on, we're gonna see how this works. Hang on. You were worlds away, oh, but you had me from the vision. I never looked away again. I still fall for you like suns do for skies. Cerulean pouring in from your eyes. Okay, let's hear how that is. See if the latency. Dear God. Good actually. Get 0. I never looked away again. Okay, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, I made it positive, not negative. That's my problem. Whoopsies. It needs to be negative 100. That would. I made it a positive latency. Wait. I'm doing it wrong then. Hang on. That's not how that works. I need to turn the desktop audio to have a latency. Fucking idiot, right? Hang on. That you colorized. So powerful, I feel so small, but so alive. Like watching the earth rise. Check again. I don't think I did that right. I think I have to change the desktop audio. Hang on. That is. Right? So powerful, I feel so small. Now I'm ahead. Hang on, now I'm ahead. Okay. So we're too much now. Now I'm ahead. We need to change that again. So this is, I didn't do this before my debut. I did not have time. Let's set it to -50. I do have to mess with this a bit more so I eventually can have my mouth sync up with my tracking. Like my audio sync up with my tracking, but I'm not doing that right now. These streets of loneliness, a tranquil sea on all horizons. This lonely fuck of might have ends. I stare at starless skies that call to me, and I still wish I still fall for you like suns do for skies. Cerulean pouring in from your eyes. Let's hear that. Again. I try. On all horizons. Still a little ahead. This lonely fuck of might have been. I stare at starless sky. Okay, we're still a little bit ahead. So let's try -40. So I'm at -50. Let's try -40. Thank you for sticking with me during this, you guys. Otherwise, it would literally kill me. I can't go back and listen to my karaoke streams because when this happens, it pisses me off so bad. Just a hollow moon that you colorize. So powerful, I feel so small but so alive. Like watching the earth rise. They said that we both were too different, that all of the shine would fade away. Okay, let's hear that. So powerful, I feel so small but so alive. Like watching the earth rise. They said that we both were okay, I'm still a little ahead. Too different. I'm still a little ahead, so we're gonna try 35. We're gonna try 35, and hopefully this is good. That I never listened, 'cause you pulled me through the grave. I didn't breathe before that. I still fall. Oh god, that was so offbeat. Hang on, that wasn't even timed right. So pouring in from your eyes, just a hollow moon that you colorized. So powerful, I feel so small but so alive, like watching the earth rise. Let's hear that. Like watching the earth rise. That wasn't even a hollow moon that you colorized. So powerful, I feel so small but so alive, like watching the earth rise. Okay, I'm a little behind still. Great. So pouring in from your eyes, just a hollow. I think it's passable. I think it works though. Okay, who wants to sing some songs? Who wants to sing some songs? I do. The answer's me. I do. I would like to sing some songs. Now, this song is one I've not heard very much. And you can probably guess why I'm singing it if you know. I want to try it. I've never sang it before. I only listened to it in full today, but it sounded easy enough. So I'm going to try it. Let me guys know if the volume, you guys please let me know if the volume needs to be louder, okay? Okay. It looks like it might be a little quiet, but we'll see. Sad song first. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. Hope you're wearing your best clothes. You can't bribe the door on your way to the sky. You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really good. We never learn we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? The bullets. We never learn we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? the bullets. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. We gotta get away from here. We gotta get away from here. Just stop your crying and I'll be alright. They told me that the end is near. We gotta get away from here. Just stop your crying, have the time of your life. Breaking through the atmosphere, and things are pretty good from here. Remember, everything will be alright. A little early. We can meet again somewhere. Somewhere far away from here. We never learn, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck in running from the bullets? The bullets. We never learn, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck in running from the bullets? The bullets. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. We gotta get away from here. We gotta get away from here. Stop your crying, baby, it'll be alright. They told me that the end is near. We gotta get away from here. We never learn, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck in running from the bullets? The bullets. We never learn, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck in running from the bullets? The bullets. We don't talk enough. I don't know how this part goes. We should open up. I don't know this part. I only listened to the song in full today. Before it's all too much. Will we ever learn? We've been here before. I don't know this part. It really shows you how much of this song I've heard, and that I definitely only listened to it because it's in Project Hail Mary. Whoa, crazy. Stop your crying, baby, it's a sign of the times. We gotta get away. We got to 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 get away. My voice is not warmed up, dear God. We got to run. We got to run. We got to run. Now it goes. Well, hey, like I said, I didn't know this song. But how was the volume? How did I sound? I've never tried singing with these mic settings. So, I don't know how it would sound. And if you lie to me, I'll kill you. I'm kidding, I wouldn't. I just made you. There's a difference. Hey, like I said, I didn't. Let's hear it. Show. Hope you're wearing your best clothes. You can't bribe the door on your way to the sky. Okay. Haha. Hi, Nixel, by the way. How you doing? Yeah, I forgot to change over that we're doing karaoke now. Hang on. I forgot to change. I forgot to change the stream info to say we're doing karaoke now. Karaoke. Singing now. Karaoke, and then we're gonna change this category to music. How are you? It's funny talking about press. Haha, I get it. It's like that one calculator thing. Amaze. I love Project Hail Mary. I've watched it about 5 times now. I like that movie. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I did. I thought I was gonna like it more than I did, but then I kept watching it and I was like, every time I watched it, I was like, man, I like this movie more. But that's kind of how I operate. I usually watch a movie and then I just keep watching it over and over and over until I memorize it if I like it. Yeah, that just kind of happens. That just kind of happens. It was a really good movie though. It was really good. I really liked it. So I wanted to at least try that song. I had another new song. It's very different though. Would you like to hear it? It's another very repetitive song. I love the astrophage. No, you can't love astrophage. Astrophage would kill me. It's a star eater and I'm a star. Astrophage is mean and stinky. It would kill me. I don't want to die. But sublight travel, it's very cool, but also Hang on. No! Technology. Yeah, but like it would eat me alive. I don't want that. You're gonna have to make me. I did see a funny meme where it's like, wow, where it's like the love is in the air. Wrong. Tell me, Balik. It's okay. They got the yeah. They have the predator, the Talmivas. But yeah, I would too. To what? We just need to give it the predator, and you can be their own. Yeah. Not a freak way. I mean, in a cannibal way. Wait, you would eat me? Is that what you're saying? What the fuck? Hey gamers, what the fuck? Bones at all? I don't have bones though. I'm a star. It's just all gas in there. You'd just be munching on stardust. It's just all gas, plasma, a lot of hot shit. You wouldn't want that. It doesn't taste very good. It's too hot. Burn your tongue. Not good for you. No. In front of the gas, yes, it would make you very gassy. But chat needs a hero. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. We can do that song. I want to do this. Oh wait, hang on. I should probably update the set list. We tried to sing Sign of. Hang on. Can I center this? Alignment center. And I'm just gonna make it bigger and smaller as I need it to be. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay, I want to do this song though. This is a song that's like an 80s song, but it's a cover of an 80s song, and now I'm gonna sing it. So it's a cover of an 80s song. I want to sing it though. I'm kind of obsessed with this cover. Cruelty. I'm not doing this song like this. I'm not. I want to sing it genuinely. Hi, Cruelty. Thank you. I will then sing. We're gonna do Holding Out for a Hero then. But we're gonna do the Shrek version. Also, I don't have the. Hang on. I don't have any of my alerts on here. I just realized. Fuck. I also don't have my watch on. I forgot. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I gotta go over here real quick. Bow bow. Thank you for the bow bow. Hang on. We gotta go over here real quick. And I have to copy some shit. I need to go here and I need to copy these and I need to paste them. Not here. Over here. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, there we go. And thank you for checking in. Yeah, bow bow. All right. Cruelty redeemed the Uwu voice. So we're going to do Holding Out for a Hero with the Uwu voice. Hi, Matthew. Hi. Let me find a good version of that though. Where have all the good men? Oh wait, hang on. It's supposed to be Uwu.
Well, have all the good men gone, and well, all the gods. Where's the sweet wise Hercules to fight the rising wall? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night, I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Is it obvious I haven't done this in a long time? Hit it! I need a hero! I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero! I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be chill and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be wilder than wife. Wilder than wife. You don't dare stop trucking me. Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I haven't done this in the voice in a while. It's hard. The hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong. Oh wait, hang on. This is the wrong part song. Hang on. Go back. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Wait, hang on. This is the wrong part. Hang on. I forgot what. Hang on. Gotta be wilder than wife. Hero. I know I am now. Okay, I know I am now. It's different. The lyrics are off. When the mountains meet the heavens above, out where the lightning splits the sea, I could swear that there's someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain, and the storm and the flood, I can feel his approach with the fire on my blood. With the fire on my blood, with the fire on my blood, with the fire on my blood, with the fire on my blood. Something like that. The hero! I'm holding out till we're here to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be... This is not white. I have the lyrics. I'm lost. Hang on. Am I not wrong? No. I thought I already had that part though. I thought I already did that part. Hang on. Roll it back. One more time. C minor. Put it in C minor. We'll have all the good men gone and... Well, all of the gods. Where's the sweet eyes Hercules? To fight to rising odds. Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night, I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Hit it. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be show and it's gotta be soon and he's gotta be wilder than wife. larger than life.
See, I was looking at the original lyrics, and they don't match up with the actual song. They don't match up with the Shrek version, I should say.
Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet.
I was white. Does it? Yeah, the wheels come back in there. I was white. Whatever. Fuck it.
Up where the mountains meet the heavens above, up where the lightning splits the sea. I could swear that there's someone somewhere watching me.
I was white the first time.
Through the wind and the chill and the rain, and the storm and the flood, I can feel its approach like the fire in my blood. Like the fire in my blood, like the fire in my blood, like the fire in my blood, like the fire in my blood.
I was white. I just had the timing a little long. And this is where it's like,
No, he needs me. He needs me.
white? I haven't seen Shrek 2 in a long time.
I need a hero. I'm holding out to a hero till the morning light. And he's gotta be show, and he's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life.
This is where Puss in Boots goes and does the cute kitty face. No, this, the big huggy already sank into the river. This is where Puss in Boots does his thing. And everyone goes, wait, that's wait, my cute kitty goes, oh, wow, little kitty, oh my gosh, so cute. And then he goes, oh, blah, 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 and gone.
Oh, he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero.
Okay, I just had the second voice timing off a little bit, but yeah. Mongo, no, yeah. Mongo's dead. My Mongo. Anyway, that was something. That was something. Anyway, I'm gonna sing an actual song now. Hey, you want, hey, can I do an actual song now? You wanna hear an 80s song that's covered by a not 80s band? No! Too bad. You ever get listened? Oh my god, I did it! I need, you know what? I'm gonna do that right after stream. I'm so sorry. I was going to 2 conventions. I'm so sorry. I've been busy. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can watch you weave, then breathe your storylines. I have an idea. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of the visions in my eyes. While she's deceiving me, it cuts my security. Has she got control of me? I turn to her and say, don't switch the blade on the guy in shades, oh no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades, oh no. I can't believe it, 'cause you got it made with the guy in shades, oh no. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can Forget my name while you collect your claim. I had the timing there so wrong. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can see the light that's right before my eyes. Well, she's deceiving me. She cuts my security and she's got control of me. I turn to her and say, don't switch the blade on the guy in shades, oh no. Sorry, I'm like multitasking. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades, oh no. I can't believe it, cause you've got it made with the guy in shades, oh no. Can't believe, cause you've got it made with, oh, I got that wrong. It's Don't Be Afraid, fuck. Whatever, I got distracted. It was for the bit! Don't be afraid of the guy in shades, because you got it made with guy in shades. Oh god, they're linked to my eyelashes. I wear my sunglasses at night. 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 Oh god, it's poking. My eyelashes are poking through. Well, it was funny for a minute. I was amused. Oh god. I was amused for the bit. I was amused for the bit. Let's keep it. I already took it away though. Oh god. That's a Motionless in White's cover of Sunglasses at Night. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. I just love the chorus. Don't switch the blade on the guy in shades, oh no. I've actually known that song before the cover. It's kind of funny. I was like, what the fuck? I know this song when the cover released. I was like, I know this fucking song. They didn't write this. This is a cover. Sunglasses at night. So I can. Don't be afraid of the guy in shades, oh no. I can't believe it, cause you've got it made with the guy in shades, oh no. Anyway. This is a song I definitely can't sing, but I want to try it. You guys want to hear another song that I definitely can't sing? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You want to hear a song that I definitely can't sing. This song is so out of my range, but it's so good. I've been listening to a lot. I just think it'd be fun. I hope it's not too loud. Vertigo in your arms. 1 second you hate me, then it's false alarm. That's just what you always do every time. Watch me when I break and say it's paradise. Set my body aflame. Lock me up and close the door when it rains. Maybe it's my fault I put you up so high. Darling, I think you can make the devil cry. And I've been waiting for the sunset, waiting on a sorry, but you're never sorry, are you? No, you don't even care. How can you stand and watch while I'm breaking all my
try to hold you close, cut my heart right out my body, tearing off my skin just to let you in. Isn't it a bit unethical? Got me on my knees, have you any mercy every time you hurt me, baby? Tell me, have I not given you enough? If you ever loved me, let me go.
As you can hear, very out of my range.
I don't know what it is, got me wrapped around your cold fingertips. Maybe it's my fault I can't walk away. Maybe I just thought you'd feel a little shame. Oh, I've been waiting for the sunset, waiting on a sorry, but you're never sorry, are you? No, you don't even care. How can you stand and watch while I'm breaking all my bones, try to hold you close, cut my heart right out my body, tearing off my skin just to let you in. Isn't it a bit unethical? Got me on my knees, have you any mercy every time you hurt me, baby? Tell me, have I not given you enough? If you ever loved me, let me go.
Why did I grow? Ugh.
You let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, let me go away. You let me go. Breaking all my bones, try to hold you close, cut my heart right out my body, tearing off my skin just to let you in. Isn't it a bit unethical? Got me on my knees, have you any mercy every time you hurt me, baby?
I can't sing it, but it's fun. It's a really good song. If you guys haven't heard Unethical by Fauzia? I don't know how to pronounce her name, but it's Faouzia. Oh my god, her voice is fantastic. It was just there. It's like recommended. I'm like, might as well. Not writing that one down though. It's a good song though, if you haven't heard it. I did have another song in mind. This is just me fucking around because I wanted to sing and I didn't get a chance to sing. So I did, but not enough, you know. Hey, you guys want to hear the song? You guys just want to hear it. You guys just want to get it over with. It's not gonna sound good. Let me warn you, it won't sound good. But if you want it, I'll do it. Yes, the song. Say the thing. Stream Cosmos. If you want to hear this song sound good, you should go watch the actual video. You can stream it on all streaming platforms pretty much. Please go stream Cosmos. I'm very happy and proud of the song. Please listen to it. Also, how's the volume? How's like the song volume compared to my voice? Is it good? A bit, but yeah.
Sunglasses at night, I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses.
Sounds pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. You guys want to hear it though? Just to get it out of the way. I kind of need a little redemption after the shitty Otakon karaoke, so. This is also going to be shitty though. So, if you want to hear this song sound good, you should go listen to the actual song. I also need to turn this on my ears. Windows sound. Do I need to pull up my own lyrics? Maybe. No, I don't. Who's gonna put the lyrics for this on Genius?
Okay, here we go. Step from the shadows, struck a match to make a spark. Estranged from my past self just to make a mark. There's only so much time to give as the clock is wearing thin, chasing off the echoing numbness, fighting the chains of gravity. I will rise above the surface, escape into the reality.
Y'all hear that voice crack? Damn.
I am the cosmos, I think therefore I'm known. In all the existential dread and faces never shown up. Pinned wishes on stars, waiting for them to align with the parallax of me and I. Whispers of what once was, the light that went nebulous, was swallowed whole in the singularity, eternally burnt out a discordant chorus. And what is star stuff if not just some space debris? I am the cosmos, I think therefore I'm known. In all the existential dread and faces never shown up. Pinned wishes on stars, waiting for them to align with the parallax of me and I. Not an event, but the horizon. Cross that line and go beyond. The infinite awaits to fill the absence, dancing the waltz of loneliness. Oh no, we've reached the offset, onset of total annihilation. Shattered dreams I'd best forget as the world has fallen down and reset.
Saw it live. Yeah, it sucked. I couldn't even hear the music. They had it turned down too, so I could barely hear the song on stage. It fucking sucked. It made it so much worse.
But the courage inside ignites a flame. A fire thought lost reach through the pain. With no time left, I won't stagnate. Forever made to radiate. I won't run anymore. I am the cosmos, I think therefore I'm known. In all the existential dread and faces never shown. I've pinned wishes on stars, waiting for them to align with the parallax of me and I. Another day, another sunrise. Cross that line and go beyond. The infinite awaits to fill the absence. I won't run, no, I won't run anymore.
Wow! Incredible! That's the song! I wrote those lyrics, isn't that crazy? What did you guys think? You like it? I love Cosmos, but at the same time, after that fucking Otakon karaoke shit pissed me off. Pissed me off. Make me doubt myself and hate myself. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you, Otakon? You were great. I really wasn't. It sounded bad. I listened to it. It sounded bad. Yeah, but yeah. Oh my god, just nice you have the little wish again. No, if you want to hear it again, go listen to it actually mixed and whatnot. It sounds so much better. It sounds so much better. No, yeah, because I know what it's supposed to sound like. I should have just done Braveheart. Yo, what do kubyana Braveheart? Kizutsuku no goku wa inda. Ha, waraeba indara. How's the EXO? It was great. I had so much fun at OffKai and Otakon. It was a great, great con. First move on to, yeah, I mean, but I'm always right, so. Yeah. Oh, I thought of a song I wanted to do. Oh, my YouTube chat crashed. No. How's this sound? It sounds okay to me. Hey, you guys want to do pop punk? You want to do some pop goes punk? You guys want to do some pop goes punk? TJ! You guys like that I made the raid music, the shooting star song? You guys like that? Bum 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 bum. So it was playing. Oh wait, could you not hear it? You should be able to hear it. I heard it, so you should be able to hear it too. Huh. Yeah, it was. That's my raid song. But thank you for the raid, TJ! Thank you for the raid. Welcome back. Oh, that was going crazy. Maybe you are. Maybe you are going crazy. You don't know that. You don't know that. You could be going crazy. I hit ads. No! The ad break should be over. It should be over soon. Should be over soon.
TJ, come on, TJ. 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 Hello, TJ. TJ, where are you, TJ? You here now? Ad should be over, TJ. 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 Oh, he's here. Yay! Good TJ. Good TJ.
Nah. Yeah, you raided into an ad break. I'm so sorry.
But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome back.
We're singing now because I wanted to sing. And also, guys, there's something I wanted. TP Lee, hi! Hi, TP Lee, how are you? Oh my goodness, it's so late. You're right. You're never up this late. I'm so happy to see you, though. Oh my god. Whoop! Yeah. Hello. How you guys doing? I thought of a song I wanted to do. Is pop goes punk. I'm again never tried singing this song, so I thought of another song I wanted to do, but it's emo kid shit. It's emo kid shit. But that's always with me. We're just doing songs I've never sang before, I think, at this point. I've never done these songs. I mean, I think I did I Need a Hero live before, but not ooh woo. So there's that. Playing good. Oh, you're exhausted. Well, I hope you get great rest tonight and that you wake up feeling all good. Are you watching your sibling tomorrow? I'm sorry if that's weird and parasocial of me. But I just know Wednesday, I'm like, Wednesday TP Lee is busy watching siblings. But yeah, right now we're doing karaoke. We were talking about OffKai and Otakon earlier. Very, very fun. Had great times. Got to see a lot of great people. Mage Mimi killed me. But then I got better. So it's all good now. Yeah. Also, Rizu said before, but Rizu was like, oh my god, you have the same background as me. He's like, hell yeah, that one free background. I love that shit. I don't like that it's off center slightly though. It bothers me. But I like it. It's pretty. But what game are you playing? I know a day like a big walk or whatever just came out. I want to play that with friends. You think I could get Cyber to play that? I think Turnip and my fat ass gamers might play it though. Speaking of which, now that I'm back, you might be like, oh my god, finally Stella community nights again. Maybe, because I got a bunch of emails in the past week, and Stella might not have a lot of time now. Stella's got a lot of recording to do. For what? I can't tell you, but you'll find out. You'll find out soon enough. Yes, you will. The knower. I'm the knower. You're, Ash, you're actually not the knower. There's something else. There's a couple other things. There's more now. In the last few days, there's been more. Ratio, fuck you. It's not my fault. Everyone wants me at the last minute. I watch it every day. That's fair. In fact, 6. Oh my god! Gotham Knights. Well, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you got lots of rest before then. Oh my goodness. I think it's just because Wednesday is always midday. Boo. I mean, I could tell you, but I can't actually. I can't tell you guys about 2 of the things. One of them I technically can say, but I'm not, for the sake of it being a surprise and being like a big announcement when it all drops. But I need a Cosmos. Look, that you could just listen to Cosmos for real. I like surprises. Good. Is this Stella Fos? Shh, Cruelty! I told you not to tell anyone about that. Cruelty, I told you not to tell anyone. God damn it. How dare you? But yeah, you guys want to do some Pop Goes Punk? Or Punk Goes Pop? You guys want to do Pop Punk? I feel like I've done this song before, but I also don't remember doing it, so we're doing it. Blowing my shit. No! You can't! You Cruelty, you have to do it after Cap's thing. Beat-um bum bum beat-um bum 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 beat-um bum bum beat-um bum 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 beat-um bum bum beat-um bum 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 beat-um bum bum beat-um bum. No more gas in the rig, can't even get it started. Nothing heard, nothing said, can't even speak about it. Out my life, out my head, don't wanna think about it. Feels like I'm going insane, yeah. It's a thief in the night to come and grab you. It can creep up inside you and consume you. A disease of the mind, it can't control you. It's too close for comfort. Put on your brake lights. We're in the city of wonder, ain't gonna play nice. Watch out, you might just go under. Better think twice. Your train of thought will be altered. So if you must falter, be wise. Your mind's in disturbia. It's like the darkness is alive. Disturbia. Am I scaring you tonight? Disturbia. Ain't used to what you like. Disturbia. Disturbia. I am definitely aware of the time, Cruelty. Why do you think I'm extending stream with karaoke? Faded pictures on the wall. Disconnecting all calls. I gotta get out, figure this shit out. It's too close for comfort. Oh, it's a thief in the night to come and grab you. It can creep up inside you and consume you. A disease of the mind, it can control you. I feel like a monster. Put on your brake lights. You're in the city of wonder, ain't gonna play nice. Watch out, you might just go under. Better think twice. Your train of thought will be altered. So if you must falter, be wise. Your mind's in disturbia. It's like the darkness is alive. Disturbia. Am I scaring you tonight? Disturbia. Ain't used to what you like. Disturbia. Disturbia. And hi, Emeralds. How you doing? Welcome in. Bum bum beedum bum bum beedum bum 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 beedum bum bum beedum bum. Release me from this curse I'm in. Trying to maintain, but I'm struggling. If you can't go, ha 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 ha, I think I'm gonna go, ha ha. Put on your brake lights. We're in the city of wonder, ain't gonna play nice. Watch out, you might just go under. Better think twice. Your train of thought will be altered. So if you must falter, be wise. Your mind's in disturbia. It's like the darkness is the light. Disturbia. Am I scaring you tonight? Disturbia. Ain't used to what you like. Disturbia. Disturbia. Bum bum beedum bum ba da dee da da bum ba da dee da da. Oh oh oh. Fucked at the end a little, but that's okay. Disturbia, specifically the cover by the Cab. That's 2 covers of covers. Disturbia. I can spell. I have my degree in words. Ha. Yeah, Kevin's like, yeah, guys. Nate's like, yeah, Nate's on YouTube. Nate's on YouTube because Twitch is being beat and bullying Nate for some reason. But you guys might be wondering, Stella, why are you doing karaoke? You said well, one, I want to sing because I like singing, obviously. And I haven't done karaoke, so I thought maybe like a sub karaoke stream is fine. But in about half an hour on YouTube, and we're going to redirect into it. In about half an hour on YouTube, my dear friend Cap KDS, the one who did the music video for Cosmos. If you don't know who he is, that's something you might know. If you don't know Cosmos, it's my first original song. You can stream it on YouTube. It's also on like all streaming platforms, so you can check it out there. But the music video is fantastic on YouTube. And Cap did it. It's all 3D animated, but he is premiering a Black Rock Shooter episode 0 of his Black Rock Shooter fan anime. And it's really good. And you might be like, Stella, how would you know? Stella already saw it. Well, I saw at least possibly unfinished versions, you know. So I saw it, and it's very good. And so we're going to go watch it after. I'm going to take you guys to go watch this anime with me, okay? Okay, it's really good. It's really like artsy fartsy existential shit, which is exactly what I want out of a Black Rock Shooter series. So that's what we're going to do, okay? Cool. Wait, we can't. Okay, we're gonna have to manually redirect into it because he doesn't have redirect set up. So we will in fact have to manually go into it. But please go check it out. Please go support Cap. Cap is fantastic. He is so kind. He is so skilled, and he's really put together something super cool. Even if you don't need to know anything about Black Rock Shooter, if you want something kind of spooky, kind of odd, kind of makes you think, you know, then you might like this. You might like this. You don't need to know anything about Black Rock Shooter, but I would like you to come support my friend with me, if that's okay with you guys. And it better be, okay? Look at your face, Mom. Looks like an animatronic when it smiles. What kind of smile? Like this? Or like this? Or this smile? We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. Who's buying the $500 Freddy Fazbear animatronic? I was about to say Five Nights at Freddy's Fazbears. Who's buying the Freddy Fazbear animatronic from Spirit Halloween? Not me. I don't have the space for it. Black Shark, 100 of the name and years. Oh my god. Well, Angel Dragon Knight, you're looking at the biggest Black Rock Shooter fan. And you might be like, yeah, sure, okay, buddy. No, I mean it. Like, I don't have the biggest collection, but I have a very large collection. All of my entire room is themed around Black Rock Shooter. My grad cap is Black Rock Shooter themed. I am a walking Black Rock Shooter encyclopedia. Some even call me a Black Rock Shooter historian. That is not a title I have bestowed upon myself. House tour. No house tour. But I love Black Rock Shooter. It's my favorite thing. And my dear friend Cap KDS is releasing episode 0 of his Black Rock Shooter fan anime. Like this, we're talking animated. Animated. Like not like an animatic, we're talking like animated. With 3D models that he created. He did all of this shit himself. So please come support him because I love him and he deserves it. And I saw it. It's really good, you guys. It's really good and really interesting. It's really good and really interesting, okay? It's called Achromatic. And we're gonna go watch it after, okay? It's in 30 minutes. Veggie Face, I actually don't have that toggle set up. I'm so sorry. I don't have that one set up yet. I need to go back to it. And you might be like, well, it's set up on the old model. We're not bringing back the old model. It's dead. I sleep, though. Too bad. You can stay up a little bit longer. Or, at the very least, you can go watch it after when you wake up and you have a moment and leave a comment or a like and subscribe. He's honestly, I would not be like singing his praises if he did not deserve it. I would not be singing his praises if he did not deserve it. This is like genuinely something so cool. So, Screamily Rod in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll scream Millie around in 3 minutes. Don't worry, I got you. You guys want a classic song? I still remember the video started. Oh, you think the video started at all? Did you know it actually started before the video? Did you know Black Rock Shooter actually existed before the song and the music video? It started as a single piece of artwork that was uploaded to Pixiv. The creator of Black Rock Shooter has said in interviews that he was, actually, yeah, I am the Black Rock. Where's my crown? Where's my crown? Where's my glass? Where are they? Hang on. Where is my shit? The creator of Black Rock Shooter credits the creation of Black Rock Shooter to a time he was depressed. And he says he kind of just created a blob. Oh, that's weird. Why are they behind my eyeballs? Whoa, hang on. We gotta fix that. Hang on. Nope. Something ain't right here. Hang on. I gotta figure out. Why are they stuck? Excuse me. Good enough. I'll take it. There. Boom. My glasses. And where's my crown? But he was depressed and he created her in his depression. And he says that, oh, that actually fits my head pretty nicely, huh? He says he kind of drew her to get out of his depression. And then Ryo, the creator of the song, said that when he read the character's name and he looked at the image, he was like, oh, a digital Checky. Oh my God. You want a historian Checky like this? He said that he could immediately tell what kind of song he read and he could write for the character and he could think of the melody. And he said, hey, can I make a song about your character? And the creator of Black Rock Shooter said, only if I can do the music video. And so thus came the music video. When will I ever have the chance? I mean, you never know. You never know. Okay, hang on. I don't have it set up, so give me a second. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Hang on, we gotta get rid of the old one. Checky, huh? Checky, huh? Hang on, I can't wink. I want to kind of wink with this one, you know? Hang on. It's hard to wink. Hang on. I got it. Take photo. Let's hope it captured a wink. It did not. Let's try again. Hey, that's better. There we go. Let's deco the Checky. For Dirt Penguin. Oh, wow. I had a friend that talked about it. Was getting traction. I think I have the picture. Yeah, I love Black Rock Shooter so much. It's genuinely my favorite thing in the entire world. I love it a lot. I'm just gonna use my mouse again. I'm so sorry. Lord. Penguin. Hang on, what was that? I heard something. Oh, Roland! Hi, Roland! Thank you so much for 18 months. Holy shit. Hi, Roland. Yeah, I'm back. How you doing? I hope you're good. Hope you're well. I'm signing a Checky with my mouse. It's not going very well, but I'm doing my best. But how are you, Roland? And well, good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I could talk for many hours about Black Rock Shooter. In fact, I have. I did a stream that was 6 hours long, just talking about what I considered the basics of Black Rock Shooter. Yeah, I'm very normal about Black Rock Shooter. Very normal. Okay, and then we're gonna add some heat. Little like white. And maybe it's actually like white belly and then white face. And then like That's not black. This is what a penguin looks like. Yeah, it's for Lord Penguin. There's a penguin, and it's gotta have a little crown on. We kind of match, you know, we kind of match. And then just because he always asks, he always wants lobsters for some reason, so there's a lobster too. It's on my shoulder. There. Lobster Checky. You like? There's your Checky. Congratulations. 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 Yeah. Hang on. Let me put that in the Discord real quick. Where's my Checky channel? There it is. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. There we go. One Checky. What exactly a Checky? How's it right now? Screenshot. It's based on like Checky is like, I forget exactly. It's like the sound like the Polaroid camera makes. So it's like a Checky. It's a Japanese word. It's from idol stuff. So a Checky is like a photo of an idol or a photo you take with an idol, and it's usually like signed on the spot. It's just a little Polaroid. It's the Japanese word for little Polaroid pictures. Yes. We were talking about Black Rock Shooter, okay? I should do a Black Rock Shooter song then, shouldn't I? You're so right. Thanks, whoever suggested that. You guys, you're so right. They were so right. The person who suggested that definitely exists and isn't just me. And isn't just me. Funny how that works, huh? The entity. That's me. The entity. The anomaly. I've actually been called an anomaly. My dear friend Kino called me an anomaly. He was like, "You're such an anomaly." And I was like, "Thank you." Okay. See, I was gonna do a different song. How's it? It was fantastic. I loved it. Thank you for asking, Reina.
一つ自分に嘘二つ胸が痛んでだから三つ目には気づかないふりしたこれで平気もう大丈夫だよ僕は僕でなくていいから弱っておくびゃな brave heart 傷つくのが怖いんだは笑えばいいんだろうなけなしの勇気抱いて目はスルー進むしかないはルバーと分かっていての後悔に追いつかれ早く逃げなきゃだから捨ててたんだ大事にしてたもの気がついたらただ生きてるだけ僕の価値なんてそんなもんだから名前をご立派に Free the Heart 僕に対して泣きせしてはそれでもまだ動く命ねねにを願えばいい触れれる心が裂け行きたくてしょうがないや
You know this song? Wow, you should.
もうたくさんだ
Hi, 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 hi. Maybe it should be a darker blue for BOS. Oh my god, hi! Welcome to Gross Steffi, how you doing? Oh fuck, where am I? Nani wa gamete kuru. Konne ni mata ga in daro. Hang on, I got lost. 伝ってくるんだ The brave heart こんなになってまでもごめん僕のせい Oh fuck, why do I have two hits? I hit the wrong button. Oh well. こんなにも世界は輝いてるさあもう終わられるだろう負け続ける気を待て傷つくのはそれなさあそれこそが僕の brave heart Anyway I hit the wrong button Yeah, I know it's in beta right now, but I'm waiting for VTuber Studio to release the thing where it won't accidentally overlap all your shit. Which I would like it to do, you know? I would like it to not overlap my shit. But bro, Steffi, hi! Welcome in! How are you doing? I hope you are doing fantastic. But we're doing some karaoke right now for another 15 minutes because after that we are going to go watch a thing. And Farnham, hi! I'm not sure what strange sequence was from here. Hey, that's totally okay. That's totally okay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great though. I'm gonna get these glasses and crown off my face that definitely fit me properly. But yeah, how are you doing? And that was Braveheart from Braveheart from the Com Band. No, this is Braveheart from the GOM Band, which is from the Black Rock Shooter OVA. I love Black Rock Shooter. Crazy how that crazy. Did you know that? Thank you. I like to sing. I wouldn't say I'm good or bad, but I like doing it. I have a lot to learn still. I listen because of Freddy. It's okay, because you can just go listen to the actual song and it'll sound better. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wrote my the lyrics for my first original song recently. It just came out last month. It was a lot of fun. I write. I should write. I have my degree in writing, but I like doing poetry and creative writing and whatnot. So it was a really interesting challenge to try doing lyrics because they're very different from what I normally write. But it was very fun. I had a lot of fun writing it. So that's really cool. Yeah. What kind of music do you write? What kind of music do you enjoy? Because I like all kinds of music. As you can see, the set list is absolutely wild. It's absolutely wild. What a mess of songs. What a mess of songs. All right, sad song. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I enjoy me some sad songs. Yeah. It's really funny. When I was writing my song, I wrote it with a very like, wow, this is going to be like really inspirational because it's about like getting over depression and imposter syndrome and faking it and all that shit. And everyone's like, this is such a sad song. What the fuck? And I'm like, I'm sorry. It's happy at the end, isn't it? And it's like, I guess. I'm like, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I totally get that. I listen to a lot of sad music. I like music I can cry to. Let's see. Start one about him. Okay. I see. I don't know. What should we do next? There's many songs. I've recently been hooked on. There's no instrumental for it, but String of Fate from the new Idol duo. We're not doing Gravity, no. Final Self, really good, really interesting and good song. There's a song you can sing. I can sing a lot of songs. Dan White wanted me to do classic, but I don't really know that song where it's like na 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 in the wrong time, one of a kind, singing in the world, na na na. I think I like it. I don't know how that song goes, but you know. He wanted me to do that one, I think, and I was like, I don't know it. TLT doesn't matter. I don't know that song yet. I actually haven't even listened to it yet. That's the new Living Tombstone FNAF song, right? Yeah, it just came up my recommended. It's right there. I don't know. I do all kinds of music. It's just how I am. Zombie? Maybe. Oh, you know what just came up on my feed though? No, I don't really want to do that. The LARPing rooms. I've actually never heard that song. I've seen it come up, but I've never listened to it. But we've done some emo music. We've done some sad music. We've done some normie music. We've done some anime shit. We're covering like all the bass lines here. Wicked Game. What's Wicked Game? And thank you for the super. I appreciate it. Wicked Game. Wicked Game. I don't think I know that song. Good morning, Shaolin. Hi. I don't think I know this song. Ooh, it's from the 80s, almost 90s. Ooh. I don't think I know this song. From Chris Isaac? No, I don't think I've heard this one before. See, I grew up on like 80s, like British music and whatnot. What about the Spanish song? Spanish song I like? Spanish song I like. I have a Spanish song that I like? I don't know what that is. Spanish song that I like? Are you talking about Matskin Samba? That's what actually came up with my recommended, and I was like, I don't really feel like Matskin Samba, believe it or not. Should do one about an ocean. We're not doing the song about Miku peeing in the ocean. We're not doing it. Wait, Savan wanted to hear In Vain. I'm not very good at In Vain, though. Ash again? Oh, I mean, we could, but I don't think I sing Ash again very well. Savan wanted to hear In Vain, though. Let's do In Vain. I have to sing along with Mimi, though, for that, so.
Feel the heat.
You don't know about Miku peeing in the ocean? I did the art for that song. You've heard it? Oh, I'll have to look into it in a second then.
Waking again, shaking again, you've encased yourself in and you lie in place wondering why you can't escape. Feeling desperate but you can't quit, limiting your own sound, sitting on the sidelines, limelights, now a fading dream you lie and cry, ask yourself why, rising alive from the start of the end times. Who are you now? Are you proud? Can you retrace the steps of those who got out? My head's a mess, but I digress. I'll share the secret I learned. Nothing matters anyway. What's the point of being this way? Tears shed in vain. Nothing happens the way you wanted it till life's a game. But it all stays the same. Stuck here digging our grave. Feel the pain and let go of the shame. It's all in vain. Feeling useless, unnoticed, so what? Feel your heart and let go and feel the heat.
I'll have to look into it, but I don't think I've heard of it before. Wicked Game. It doesn't sound familiar by the lyrics looking at them.
They don't see it, they don't get it. Why you struggle so much these days, wondering how you have gone so astray. You can't express every regret, throw them to the sidelines and kick the dust up as you keep on moving with time. Lie and cry, ask yourself why, rising alive from the start of the end times. Who are you now? Are you proud? Can you retrace the steps of those who got out? My head's a mess, but I digress. I'll share the secret I learned. Nothing matters anyway. What's the point of being this way? Tears shed in vain. Nothing happens the way you wanted it till life's a game. But it all stays the same. Stuck here digging your grave. Feel the pain and let go of the shame. It's all in vain. Feeling useless, unnoticed, so what? Feel your heart and let go and feel the heat.
I don't even think Savan's here anymore.
Sivan wanted to hear this one, so I did it. Wow.
You were a mess, now I confess. Swallow the secret you learned. Nothing matters anyway. What's the point of being this way? Tears shed in vain. Nothing happens the way you wanted it till life's a game. But it all stays the same. Stuck here digging our grave. Feel the pain and let go of the shame. It's all in vain. Feeling useless, unnoticed, so what? Feel your heart and let go and feel the heat.
Sing it, Mimi. Sing it. was in vain from Major Mimi. Yay! Major Mimi, we love Mimi, we love Mimi, we love Mimi. I love Mimi. I love that woman. God, I love that woman. But, yeah, we have time for maybe one more song, though. What is this? Wicked Game. It doesn't sound familiar. Wicked Game. Wicked Game. Chris Isaac. Let me get to the chorus. Yeah, I've never heard this song in my life. I'm so sorry. I've genuinely never heard that song before in any capacity. An Epic the Musical song? Oh, maybe. But which one? There's too many. Too many. I kind of want to do... I kind of want to do the new Breaking Benjamin song. I kind of want to do something wicked. I was talking of a different ocean. Oh dear, let's not. Different ocean. What ocean then? What ocean were you talking about, Roland? It's an ocean, Stella. I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely don't. There's not enough time to deliberate. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. There's not enough time to deliberate. We only have time for one more song or no more songs. Let's see. I get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm dumb. Guys, I'm dumb. You have to spell it out for me. I'm stupid, remember? Just sing then. I don't know what to sing! I'm a fail. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. This was a song I wanted to do before and I forgot. This might be a little too loud, but it's fine. I don't know if I can hit these notes right now, but we're gonna see. Anyway, we don't have time for this. Dystopia? I actually was considering Dystopia by One OK Rock, but then there was this one. I remembered I wanted to do this one.
Cannot spend another night in this home. I close my eyes and take a breath real slow. The consequences if I leave, I'm alone. But what's the difference when you beg for love? I run through glass in the straight kerosene hearts. Carry the name that my father gave me and take the face of the wolf, 'cause this is a wasteland, my only retreat. With heaven above you, there's hell over me. I met a girl who never looked so alone, like sugar water in your mouth, lukewarm. She tied a cherry stem for me with her tongue. We fell in love and now we're both alone, 'cause I don't need any more friends.
This is so high and out of my range, dear God.
Another kiss like a fire on pavement. We'll burn it down till the end. Oh, 'cause this is a wasteland, my only retreat. With heaven above you, there's hell over me. The water is rusted, the air is unclean.
I can't hit that note, fuck.
I feel
bad song to pick, but it's fine.
I've waited all this night to honor you and say I know it's hard, but who are you to fall apart on me, on me?
Oh, dear God, out of my range. Whatever, it's for fun, it's karaoke.
With heaven above you, there's hell over me. 'Cause this is a wasteland, my only retreat. With heaven above you, there's hell over me. But what about us? Well, what about me? Hang from the gallows asleep in the rain.
Nah, I get it, this shit. Alas. It's a good song, though.
Paralyze me! Don't let me jump! Don't let me fall!
Anyway, that's all I have time for. Thank you guys for coming to listen to me yap about OffKai and Otakon and doing a little bit of karaoke because I really wanted to sing and I didn't know where I'd be able to squeeze in a karaoke stream this week. I hope you guys had fun. We are, in fact, not going to be raiding into anyone today. I am so sorry. I know that's monstrous of me, but we are going to head on over to the YouTubes of .com, and we are going to go watch the premiere of my dear friend Cap KDS's Black Rock Shooter fan anime. Please be there. I beg of you. If you're not there, it literally you have a minute. You have a minute. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Get over there right now. Please and thank you. I beg of you. Finally, the ocean. I mean, yeah, that ocean. You know? But look. Okay. Please enjoy. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We're going to be playing Homicipher. I have to reschedule the stream. Please forgive me. But please go enjoy it. Cap worked very, very hard on this. He's been working on it for a very long time. You have 1 minute to get over there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so happy to be back. Lots to work on. There's never a day for me to rest. I'll see you guys again soon. And remember, if you're wishing on stars, I hope you wish on me. Okay, bye guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Go watch Cap's thing right now. Go watch it right now or I'll kill you. Bye.